Central unit, ADW suspect right now, 530 Ramirez, 530 Ramirez near the Denny's. Near the stairs near the Denny's. Suspect is a male, Hispanic, tall, black-hooded sweater, short, threatening a female, Hispanic, with a pink backpack. School 3 incident, 4438 and RD 119.
406. 3, start incident 4428. Can you show me 26 on Lansing, Anaheim, on the red Chevy, no plate? And more park.
10899 is available for code 100, Lindley and Keswick.
What's up, everyone? It is Saturday, May 24th,
10:07
p.m.
Hazeltine and Hamlin, code 3, incident 4437, RD 926.
Yeah, I think the pursuit's in the valley.
1030, show me code 6 on the house call.
Call 30. Unit responding code 3 to 530 Ramirez, identify.
We got a big party here downtown.
15546 Tree Street, 15546 Tree Street, code 3, incident 4439 and RG 1981.
They said there was thousands of people here and there's fireworks getting shot from the roof.
Down to Osco from Balboa.
9863, repeat. Right up 97.
Down Roger, I show you code 6. You can 63 Roger.
13X20, average unit block, westbound traffic, 16th and San Pedro.
376 last seen in our direction, a male white, 35 years old, wearing a white, clothing with the additional male. Just 444 830 May 23.
Suspect, Hoover, south of Venice. Charles Hoover, south of Venice, wrong suspect.
13899 is at scene at 4551 West Martin Luther King, the first two-man group with a gun in RD360. In Trinity, pushing it up. It sounds like your response. Zero, I'm sure the subject has a gun. Subject is now in the garage. Quick incident 4450 already 916.
No, make sure the cookie.
Sir Chelsea 20 Roger. Turn on Virginia from Havenhurst. Sunrise in North Hollywood, continue to stand by with values in pursuit. Shooting just occurred, 15637 Rosales, 15637 Rosales at the scene of a gang-related party, code 3, 4445 and RD 1921, mission to handle identify. Mission unit, shooting just occurred, 15637 Rosales. 2 shots heard at the scene of a party, code 3, incident 4454, RD 1921.
So right here is some big-ass warehouse party here.
Luis Guadalupe.
I don't know if the cops are going to break it up, but we're downtown. You can smell spray paint.
19A1
They're shooting fireworks off the roof.
19A7, Roger.
Oh, people are sneaking in over here. This is gonna get wild here, bro. I guarantee we'll be out here. This is gonna get real wild.
Roger.
There's people on the roof. There's fireworks going off on the roof.
4273.
There's people sneaking onto the roof to get to the party.
Trinity and 16th Street. Units down for your response for 3621.
Oh, the cops are about to break it up. Look.
19X88, repeat. Okay. Glen Hill eastbound Colette, approaching Gloria. For the additional code 3, call on Chase, identify.
I don't know if the cops are just gonna hang out here or what.
2006 Avenue Avenue, suspect similar black.
We're downtown Trinity Street, downtown LA.
Everyone suspect on the area of 530 Romeo Street. Incident 4459 1964. Northbound Woodley from Fulmer.
Oh, they are gonna break it up. This is gonna be crazy.
Northbound traffic on Washington and Trinity.
Oh, this might get crazy, dude. There's like 1,000 people here. They said there might be thousands of people here.
Edward Boy, Sherman Code 600 3517.
Staff 1, Edward Boy, Roger, incident 3517.
Sherman Code 600 2840.
Oh.
21 code 6. 21, Roger.
Roger. Yeah, Roger. I believe they were using a tax channel. What was that tax?
We'll see how long it takes for them to break up the party.
Channel 42, toggle A.
Roger.
This should be interesting. Let's get ready to rumble.
Exit towards Washington.
This is about to get real serious. Huh? Can I just wait?
The other way. Turn around and go the other way. The other way. Our cars.
You can't go by there. You can't go by there.
Go the other way. Turn around, go the other way.
Okay, so you have to step out.
Alright. Can I go behind you guys? Or no?
If you want, you can flip around.
Walking though? Or in my
No,
car?
driving. You can drive around.
Alright. Can I get out of here?
Sure.
Alright.
He's gonna flip around.
This is an illegal party.
Reverse it back.
Exit southbound.
Oh, reverse out of here?
Yes, reverse out.
It's gonna be tough, man.
Leave, but we'll go in and arrest you. You are trespassing.
Alright.
Exit southbound towards Washington.
No, this is about to go down, bro.
I know where you at.
We are too close for comfort. Excuse me.
Battery domestic violence in progress. 15546 Chase Street. Code 3 incident 4439 1981. Just worth signing up. Unidentified. 10340, Roger.
Oh shit.
This is an illegal party. Exit southbound towards
How far
Washington.
you, Roger? Thanks, Commander.
If you remain, you will be arrested. You are trespassing.
It is on the southbound 405 on Washington.
George, Warren's just rolling right now, so he's already putting up the tape right now as we speak.
No, we're gonna go around behind
Okay,
them.
do we have a location though yet? Something was saying half square.
If we can,
Kind of on one right
if
now.
we can
like,
get out of here.
It's like on the side of the freeway. It's like a homeless encampment. Okay, and so we're shutting down northbound 405 off ramp at Nordoff.
Station.
1975, code 4 in custody, 925 Orion.
I just was going to close the show. Turn off Ryan. Suspect in custody.
Then, Brian, did you get my code 6 location?
Yeah, so if you're just getting here, there's a big ass,
2075 repeat. The code 6 location.
a big ass party here that just
Stand by,
just started not too long ago.
935 Orion on hospital.
They said there could be possibly thousands of people.
And it's plus the supervisor package is set.
Let's hope we can go around here.
Protect 44th requested district units blocking down traffic on 16th and Wall.
First down, we're going to have one unit tax 44.
And lastly, by the intersection, subject male, unknown, all black clothing, Sunny Mill Street, code 3 is 10446 93 subject. On 405 through Roscoe.
Correct you.
So it's getting kind of wild. People are
826.
throwing stuff off the roof. They're popping fireworks on the roof.
On this vehicle?
Let's see if we can go around to the other side.
Number 2, Sonic, Grace 1.
4431 and RD 1268.
When you get, I just wanted the option to get out of here, dude, because I don't want to get stuck in here.
Progress 15546 Chase Street, code 3 incident 4439 RD 1981.
I think it's gonna get really rowdy, bro, because this shit's barely starting, so people are gonna be pissed.
No, southbound, back towards Glen.
Yeah, I know the pursuit.
39 already at scene and handling.
We're gonna commit to this.
Influence 436 19 handle.
They'll probably have it
Hey, Roger, is there any other
off on the back
items
side.
for this? 455?
We'll see.
No.
4 George 40, Roger.
Hakeem, suspect is in the right hand shoulder, southbound 405 through Van Owen.
Citywide.
Permission is on, sir, back up. 9 Roger.
That's the 4530 Ramirez Street. Take us away, Column
Northeast quarter.
Bring home.
DTD.
Westbound Haynes from Haskell. All units 26T 37 is code 3 from Valley Traffic Division, Different Trooper Rosita. Black sweater threatening additional neighbor with a gun.
If not, we're gonna have to
At a
just
speed of
post up
30 to
over
40
here on the
miles,
outside.
40 miles an hour, northbound turn on Gloria.
Yeah, the chase is in the
Okay.
valley. Oh, there goes more fireworks.
I don't know what it is. It could be a water heater, but it's on the rear side, on the very rear side, next to the back door. You're standing right in front of the back door. What is? Yeah. Directly, you're gonna be coming out from that trash house. This is looking at me at 2 o'clock. You can't tell what it is.
You will hold on my shot.
What's up,
439, code 6 with the shot.
Westbound Owen through.
It's gonna get
Westbound
real
Van Owen
rowdy.
through Woodley.
Well, this dude's tagging.
Mission is for 50 minutes assaulting a woman, 8480 Ventura Canyon, 8480 Ventura Canyon, inside the residence, suspect Hispanic, white shirt, blue pants, 390, assaulting a female wearing a yellow sweater, code 3, incident 4478, in RD
What
1988.
is this? Riggs?
All units on all frequencies stand by. 10 George 30 is back in pursuit, westbound Van Owen through Woodley. Requesting backup area unit supervisor. Area 16 is over.
I told you it's gonna get rowdy, bro. I can just feel it.
It is possible 187 suspect 842 West 48th Street, 842 West 48th Street. Suspect is a patient that was 24 years. Told his doctor via video visit that he would kill his parents if he did not get his medication. Code 3 incident 4481 1207. 77 units in identified.
Portrait 3 has one suspect in custody, one still outstanding, now requesting a perimeter, requesting a canvas by the vehicles south of the shop, the apartment front door.
Got incident.
CMC into a gray SUV. Possible CPI involved in a fire hydrant. It's code 2 incident 442 or 396.
Definitely can't go that way.
Same moment on this 6046 Formation Apartment 3 subjects of other female 39 years having mental health episode and hallucinations. Sponsor comments for additional for 2 incident 4484 and RD 66. Near Hollywood.
I got an idea.
Sometime, but I can't tell.
I got a quick idea.
Thank you.
6663 clear.
Man in gray hooded sweatshirt, black shorts, gray and blue snapback hat.
Action.
I go on the freeway.
38131 additional on your ambulance battery suspect 3910 Steely Avenue. Suspect vehicle Grace 4 Fusion, license plate 9 Edward Adam 9219 9 Edward Adam 921. Suspect male Hispanic beard, white shirt, blue jeans, supposed to be hurt and reach for waist and no weapon was actually seen. Additional incident for 329.
First reverse. 371, push it, come back up.
Trinity.
100.
Hopefully we can stop. Hopefully there's a place to stop.
First reverse.
Is this it right? This is Wall Street.
Shelter resources.
Oh, it's right here. Fuck, there's nowhere to stop here.
Unidentified male, approximately 50 years old. Inside an evening Joe Gonzalez. 16-859, 16-823 responding.
It was worth a try. It was worth a try because we gotta
Portrait
get
30, Roger. Portrait 40 is in 6 Commander.
we gotta get like.
11, you can step it.
So the cops haven't really moved up. They're like in the same spot
11, Roger.
where my car was.
Turn on Stratton from White Oak.
General broadcast.
3 Oakville. Roger, 4633 Oakville with 1.
First got here, there was a guy that lives in that back garage. As we were on the street side of the 7229, where the barricade is, he came out of that garage. I think he got sent away, but I think he left his light on.
Let's see if the street goes through.
Stratton vehicle is blacked out. Southbound Encino from Stratton.
So the chase is still going?
Hispanic for description and with the gun. Additional occupancy Hispanic for description for the vehicle.
We'll see. If this looks like it breaks up really quick, we'll try to get to the chase. It looks like it's getting closer to this side of the valley.
3 George 1.
I live in code 4 of Mountain 24, no evidence of
5 4 6 2 1.
Next cell 6 available, Supreme 37mm launchers to our CP. Next female officer, beat 4059, 250 North Myers Avenue for search.
Oh, damn, no,
George,
this doesn't go
1,
through.
Boy, Edward, 6, Sam, Mary, 2, Henry, Sam, 5, 5, 4, 6, 0.
This is this driveway in the school.
3858, 3 George 1, Boyd Edward 6, Sam Mary 2, Henry Sam 5, 54604.
By Shell Code 6, 7367 Hollywood. Could you have the PR step out to meet outside, please?
Do an FB61, go ahead.
FP61. Garcia, respond.
Strike 2.
On the person, Edgar, respond. 432 the city, Hispanic, Brown, 5618, UP, 1273, Cameron.
31 FB61, Roger, transit clear. 331, 4373. In Southwest 111, 4473, cancel my car. You're coming off Pacific frequency for a 459 suspect there now, 139 West 1 mile.
International Spectrum Station.
Pacific Control, both air units are tied up. Line 80, 11474.
Suspect, stand by. Fortress 3 has a 6, you're good, You did. Stand by. Taking suspect into custody.
1 mile.
Alright, we're kind of stuck here in this traffic. We'll see how it goes.
Suspect into custody.
1465. Suspect code 4502 or the 1823. To Central Station.
I think we're gonna...
Down through the alley.
Oh, there's another party. There's another party on this side.
Lobby or the west lobby?
31 W65 on the east lobby. Comment note, C security in the east lobby will direct to the suspect, a male, black, 35 years, blue sweater, black pants, yelling, wood, and repeating the leaf.
Alright, so if you're just getting here, there's a pretty big party on Trinity in downtown
Trying to verify location.
that the cops are about to shut down. They're trying to shut it down.
Security is the PR.
It was getting pretty rowdy. There's
1981.
setting off fireworks on the roof. They said there was at least 1,000, 1 to 3,000 people they estimated.
From Eagle, male Hispanic wearing a black shirt, black sweater, blue jeans.
But I don't know. I think some people are leaving.
And units
Let's see. Can we park right
Code 6
here?
on the help call. Switch to Citywide TAC. Citywide TAC 5, Channel 47 is reserved for this incident. Citywide TAC 5, Channel 47.
Any unit in the vicinity, 1583 is requesting backup. Air unit supervisor, 682A Laurel Canyon Boulevard.
Right now it doesn't seem too bad.
Supervisor for 15839, that's code 6 on a 415 mile with a gun in custody. An additional suspect walking eastbound, but no one from Nagel, male Hispanic, 20 years, black sweater, black shirt, blue jeans.
390 perfect.
Supervisor will respond with 16A77 and mission division for an excellent phone call. There's no mission, supervisors.
Go
140 responding.
Can you hear me?
Before standby.
Incident number 3689 and incident number 3645 from our stacks will handle, those calls were handled by 1835.
141, roger. 331, no further. 331, your man will dispute out 135 was for Nevada is being upgraded to domestic violence. It's now code 2 and 74328, RD 397. 7.
54604. No want NCIC, no DSC drinkers.
On the word to and
North Hollywood supervisor responding to backup identify.
Alright.
20 roger.
About an ETA, about 10 or 15 minutes.
Take the dummy to walk up northbound or ramp. That's where the crash is.
19 William 51, walk northbound on the off ramp.
Roger, thank you.
Incident, female with mental illness, 6046 for Main Street, code 2, incident 4484, RD 656.
Garage door open.
Wait, man. Code 6. On the first.
The side on the steps.
1583 is on code 6 on the suspect, southwest corner of Anoa and Nagel. Unit with a message repeat. Burden.
Right. Possibly published more. I'll 50, roger. I'll 50, roger. 3L80. There was a 484 at the CVS that came out at 849 at 2741 Crenshaw.
I don't know what kind of party this was, bro. Everyone's wearing
Cars
like
are getting backed up and people can't exit.
black leather. I don't know if these are goth kids or what.
We'll open it up.
I think there might be multiple things going on.
Sounds like 1 channel 35. S331 has it in their
There's like
stack
a
and they're on a code 3
bicep party.
after traffic.
In the in the driveway that leads to the school.
Good number.
But I think that one they're leaving alone.
335 66 931 9337.
I don't know. This shit's fucking hard as fuck to get to.
Any damage your night watching it. Just come in.
See if the helicopter's gonna stop here. If it's gonna keep going.
We'll find further on the victim status as well. Like, on.
I am set for the code 6 Charles, West 2nd Cross for something. With helmets and shields before entering the bar. GA3 has one suspect in custody. Correction, one at gunpoint is not complying. Nemo and the no one.
Okay, the helicopter just
The
got
area coming
here.
on Newton frequency. Trinity and 16th. 3 respond to the help call.
Looking at just.
Hey, Roger. Traffic 16397 Silver Street, east to location, vehicle versus a tree is code 2, incident 453 already 1912.
Damn, we can't even post up right here in the red. This dude took the red
Call
spot.
identify. There's 1,000 and 3,000 people actively on the roof that related to your health call. Roger, who should I assign this incident to? Been cleared. Man with mental illness, 1553 Arlington Avenue. CNPRN apartment 303.
Okay, we're just gonna park right here.
Subject possibly unit 307, PR will direct. Subject male white with long hair. Other comments, code 2 instead 4533 RD 769.
Code 3 for Central Station back to the emergency vehicle.
And primary shooting 1310 East 42nd Place, 1310 East 42nd Place, unknown male suspect, officer gun, 303, shot to 3 incident, 4529 and RD 1346, need to handle identified. Help us units at 381, North, domestic violence at 1357 West Vernon Avenue is now a possible battery slash violence in progress. Additional PR calls stating he is a female street.
They come in on new frequency for a major 415 group in Washington.
Major 415 group.
4481, ready 1207.
So far, it's not getting too rowdy.
There now?
The helicopter just got here. I'm just gonna wait right here till something goes. Something pops off here. It gets really rowdy. If you're just getting here, we got a major 415 group. There's a big ass party here on Trinity in downtown LA, right between the 10 freeway and Washington. There's a big warehouse party. It looks like some type of golf party. It's estimated that they said it was 1,000 to 3,000 people. There's a lot of people here. And they broke it up early. They were setting off fireworks from the roof. And the cops came in from the other side of the 10 freeway, from the, what street is that, 16th Street? Or 14th Street? And they're pushing people out from Trinity. Pushing them out to Washington. We're just waiting to see something. I was in the mix, but I don't want to get caught up in the
Oh, yeah.
Oh, is this supposed to be a party or like a golf party or something? Concert?
No, please.
They fucked it up early, man. I thought it was gonna get rowdy. They broke it up early, right?
Like around 9:30, I think
Because people were throwing fireworks out the roof, so I think
Yes, you see, they almost went
that's why. I think if they didn't do fireworks, they would have let it go, but the fireworks got their attention.
Hey, but fireworks make the show better.
Morning, car 6 Charlotte, parking and was leave off suspect. Any demonstrated recent vehicle step by North off, to today 4571 or 1764.
How long you been here?
What's up? I got here early when they first came out. I was over there, my car was over there, and I pulled it out. Because I would have to leave on foot, my car would have been stuck there, so they let me turn around and get it out. You?
I just got here like...
No, acknowledge DD all day, they just back.
And then I had to find a parking spot. So far, I don't think anything's happened. This dude said that earlier, the fireworks, they almost hit the helicopter with the fireworks, yeah.
Damn.
We're still waiting to see if there's any.
Stay safe out here. See you around.
All right.
Meridian 16, units respond southbound and respond MFF equipped on incident 40134.
Oh shit, did they make it to the fucking spot?
Oh, they're throwing fireworks. Yeah, they're fucking it up now. I knew it was only a matter of time.
So that's why I'm waiting still. I know this is gonna happen.
Is your car
ready?
Is your car over there?
Cooperate with the police.
Those are little shitty fireworks. Fucked up there.
2045 responding code 3 from Central 6th Street to Trinity and 16.
We're on Trinity Street, downtown LA. There's a big ass party, and the cops shut it down early because people were throwing fireworks. And there's like thousands of people, bro. How many people do you think were in there, bro? They said 1 to 3,000. You think that many? No. Like 1,000? 500. 500? No, there's more than 500, bro.
You got it right?
There's hundreds right here. Like, I think right.
These parties, like, well, they usually do it every year.
Yeah. Is it a concert or what?
That was the last year. It's like a free punk show.
It's free?
Yeah.
And bands perform and stuff?
Yeah.
So it gets rowdy.
City Punk.
What are they called?
Dead City Punk. DCP.
Okay. DCP party.
That's the band.
So it gets rowdy. I think they would have let it go, but they were throwing fireworks, so like, that brought the cops' attention. towards us. Oh shit. Hey, be careful, we might start launching here at the cop car, bro. The tape went down.
Yeah! This shit is madness.
It was big.
Look here, bro! Fuck the cops, bitch! Fuck the cops! Fuck the police!
The homie! DTLJ! Hey, watch out, man! They're trying to snatch you! Hey, don't hurt her, bro. Don't hurt her. Look at her. Hey, show some respect, guys. Come on. Oh, my bad,
Kill yourself! Fuck you, bitch!
I knew it was gonna get rowdy, bro. I knew it was gonna get rowdy.
Go for it. L220 up here in the roof. L220, what's your
Yo, watch the traffic! Watch the traffic!
Lots of traffic. I got it. I'm worried about the traffic. I'm worried about the crowd getting downtown. There was a big party that got broken up. It got real rowdy. Rowdy enough that they ran the cops off of here. They ran the cops off the block right here. Someone got in trouble! Hey, someone's got crazy out here. They're gonna come from this side. They're gonna bring more cops and they're gonna put everyone. They're gonna tell people to get out of here.
Careful!
He does.
He's signing some kids to go on his website now.
Get into it.
What are you shooting on?
Canon.
No, that's cool, right?
Canon XA11. You?
A7 and a little GoPro. They shoot with Black Magic.
For what?
You don't talk
Online? Oh, there's
Oh, he's gone.
Yeah, they're definitely going to bring a, hey, everyone, reminder to hit the thumbs up. They're definitely going to bring in reinforcement. They're probably going to bring people from this side of Washington to the back. I think those cans, they're NOS bottles. They're spray cans and NOS bottles. It's mostly the NOS bottles. So the cops are down the way. They're over by like the 10 freeway. When I got here, that's when the cops were just first setting up their line. And there was probably like 25 of them. The party was in this warehouse over here. There's like a big ass warehouse over there. And put some cops in the backside. And I'm probably gonna throw a bunch of shit at the cop cars. I don't want to get next to a cop. And they started telling everyone to leave. It was an illegal party to break it up. They were shooting a lot of fireworks off the roof. So I think that's what got the cops' attention in the first place. And then it just got rowdy. Okay, now we got a fire breather. What the fuck?
That would look like it's Samoan.
Get that shit! Get that shit!
That's been hot fire like dialogue.
Is this guy a pro? Is this guy a pro or is just some dude that's just learning, bro? I don't want to be around nobody that's just learning.
All the parties on top of the roof.
Oh, wait, what police?
That city punk's all fucking dead. If you don't know, you ain't about it. You can win
I want to see more of the fire show.
I got TGL alley right here if you want to kick it for a little bit. Oh, holy
Dude, everybody's voices, they're talking weird because of the noise. I don't know why these dudes are driving into this street, bro. I wouldn't drive into it right now. I didn't know that so many goth kids were into graffiti these days.
Let me know where you go. I'm down the way.
Hey, thank you guys for the super chats, man. I got to check them out later. I think that was Gene. Thank you, Gene, and anybody else that dropped a super chat. I'm just trying to stay safe out here in this crowd, bro. It's chaotic. I thought they were drawing something. I think it's FTP. I think it's like the police. FTP. Somebody's Uber. Someone dropped them off. Kind of calming down, dude. Let me check in my car, get water. They gave him a 5-minute warning. I thought for sure they were gonna bring them from the backside over here and trap everybody in.
downtown. It's Trinity between Washington and the 10 freeway. There was a big ass party. Well over 1,000 people. Looks like some type of goth party that they throw once a year. And they were launching fireworks off of the roof early on. I think the event had only been on for like an hour. And they were launching fireworks, so the cops came and they broke it up. They came to check on it, but they came to break it up. So they came in from the other side of the freeway on Trinity, and they established a line. They got the riot gear cops over there, and they just pushed everybody, and they're emptying the warehouse. The warehouse is like directly under the helicopter where it is right now. Is it punk, goth, whatever? I don't know. I don't know the difference. I just see a lot of black clothes, collars with spikes, and mascara. They fucked up and tagged on a cop car and made that cop leave. That way?
I did, yeah.
They were gonna fuck up your car. They thought it was a cop car, right? That was you?
At first, yeah. And I just looked in my window, so I couldn't roll down my front window to let them know.
Yeah, I think the back window was down. They're like, it's somebody's mom or something. They're like, dude, the cop car, we're about to burn this shit. Took on glass bottles. I think they're just being patient right now. The crowd has thinned out a lot, and I think they're just going to be patient. And it's Saturday; they probably don't. All the resources are stretched. I think they're just gonna wait for them to leave. Most of the party is thinned out already. tight. Tagging on the train. Hey, they're moving. They're moving. The people are moving. Yeah, for now. You guys? They know they're spotted.
I don't want them to fuck my shit up.
No, I know.
I want to go see, but
There's no other way. It's closed all on, what's it, 14th on the other side? 16th. It's all closed. I was in it when it first started, when they first got here, and they kicked me out. I tried to go in my car so I could be behind the cops. Watch out, they kicked me out. Have you been in here already or no?
yeah, I was in there.
Be careful, it's rowdy, bro. They tagged on a cop car, they kicked them out of here. This is getting real rowdy. Watch your back, it's rowdy. They started moving, so everyone ran. So you stand out in your white shirt, man. You gotta be in black, bro. Everybody's in black. That's why I always wear black. I just blend in.
You down here, fool? I mean,
So they told them to not respond from here. So they're only responding from over there. 16. It's closed. It's closed. There's a big ass party they closed down, so you can't go that way. Yeah. The cops are over there. You can't go past them. That was like a warehouse party. You see, there's still people on the roof right there. You can see there's still people on the roof up here. Oh, there we go. There we Thick ass fool. So there's still people up on top. That's where the party was, up there in that warehouse. There were a couple warehouses there. I think there's that building, and I think there's like a yard in the middle. See the police line way down there. They really haven't moved up at all since I first got here. I think they only pushed up like one time, and that's why everyone started running. So, like 20 minutes ago, they gave them the 5-minute warning that whoever's car is parked right here is going to get towed. I think they took, I don't know, maybe like 5 cars left out of 50.
watching us almost. Oh shit. Oh fuck that. I'm trying to lose an eye out here. Safe and sane fireworks. I didn't think they were gonna reach over here, dude. One of them reached like, we went past the Washington sign over here. They reached over there, so it could easily fuck somebody's eye out, including mine. Let's hope these don't shoot towards us. Hopefully this one doesn't shoot towards us. It's the same type of fireworks, no? Oh no, this one's different. Alright, that was a different type of firework. Flash grenades, no?
The 40.
Look at dude getting on the light up there, the one-way sign. He's making like a TikTok video.
Hey guys, welcome to Los Angeles. What is the Indian? No?
He looks like Richie Valens' brother in La Bamba, bro. That's what he looks like up close. Oh shit. Oh shit. He just joined the cool guy club. looks like the cops are moving up. They're shooting some type of rounds. What do you think they were shooting? The non-lethal ones? The green gun?
40.
Those are the ones that shoot the rubber ones, right?
Yeah.
Not the sock ones? What do they call the socks? You ever seen that one? There's one they call a sock.
The shotgun.
What are they pulling over here? A generator. It's like a shotgun shell with a sock in it.
Yeah, that's that one.
I got hit with the rubber one before. So the cops are pushing a little bit north on Trinity. It looks like they got to where the warehouse is, where the warehouse party is. There's probably still people up on the roof up here. Maybe not. They probably took off when the cops got close. That's where the party was. It was in this building right here on the roof. And I guess I don't know how many buildings connect. I think there's a courtyard. So if you're just getting here, there was a huge party on Trinity between Washington and 14th Street, I believe. Or more like Washington and the 10 freeway in downtown LA. It was thousands. When I heard it on the scanner, they said between 1,000 and 3,000. I thought 3,000 would be too many. But I don't know. There's probably like 2,000. And it was just some party. I guess they have it once a year. Some fest. And they were launching fireworks from the roof. And the people were on the roof of the building, so the cops came and broke it up right away. They broke it up like an hour to an hour and a half after it started. So I knew people were going to be rowdy. And just people have been acting up. They've been tagging everywhere, throwing stuff. Nothing too major, but they did fuck up a cop car. They tagged on the cop car. And people started throwing shit at the two lady cops that were right here. And they moved the cop car. They took off. The one that was parked right here on Washington. Uh-oh. Looks like LAPD is launching some artillery here. Possibly some flashbangs with the crowd moving. Oh. Shrooms, though. Be careful, man. Shit. Careful, these guys are shooting shit. YouTube. What you want? YouTube. YouTube. They were totally too much up front. Oh my God, that almost hit you, huh?
Hey, you're shooting for Dead City, huh?
Huh?
You shooting for them?
What?
Are you shooting for Dead City?
No.
Oh, you're not?
I was news reporting. You need to get out of here.
I know.
Too dangerous, you're pregnant, bro.
I'm a blocking, dog.
They're shooting. Oh! Get her out of here, man. She's pregnant, bro. That shit came like 4 or 5 feet away from her, bro. Came like 8 feet away from me. Take cover, bro. Any car.
Watch out, I'm about to move it.
Yeah, that one dude over there got hit in the leg. He was like, my leg. I was gonna ask him a question, but I fucking kept rowdy big party. I'll give you a ride if you want. Washington and Trinity. They broke up a big party. The cops been here establishing their little line, and they just let off a bunch of rounds to clear the crowd. Fucking pregnant girl almost got hit. Some dude got hit in the leg. I'm sure a couple of people got hit. We almost got hit. I was sitting over there. That's where that pregnant girl was. I was in that cut right there. Behind that pole, like next to that little fence where it cuts in right there. What happened? Was Spider-Man?
Yeah. You see, he's got
Yo, imagine they light that shit on fire.
This guy, Spider-Man? The guy with the red hat?
Oh, you see him on top?
No.
With his blood out?
On top of the pole? I'm blind.
No, it's okay. You don't need to see that.
Okay, yeah. Oh, this pole right here? You see Nate? She was saying something with his butt out was on top of something. I don't see him. I thought it was that guy with the red.
Fucking Spider-Man with butt out or what?
That's what I thought she was talking about.
What are you streaming?
YouTube.
Tell them fucking Dead City Punks.
Is that what the show was?
Yeah.
Is that the biggest like punk band out right now? That's the band, the Dead City Punks. I don't know if that's the band or what. I'm just trying to climb this pole over here. Mission failed. I don't think they're gonna shoot anymore. I hope not. shit was coming fast, bro. I got scared. Train is done. Yeah, there's more people showing up. This train is done, bro. It's stuck there. Sousa. That train is done, bro. They can't move the train. of running somebody over.
I think if I go through, they'll fucking shoot me.
What, right here?
Yeah.
Probably not. You want to go? Let's go. Just go slow and put the camera up. Remember, always camera like this, bro. Up. Not behind you on the side. Oh, it's moving. Did you get pictures of what they tagged? Or there's mostly tagging them? What was that? Bro, I didn't know punk was so into like graffiti. Taggers, right? The punk kids are tagging. Is that you?
No, it's over
Oh, that's the
there.
wrongs.
Yeah, the wrong.
Gracias, Eli Benítez. Ánclame la de Eli Benítez, por favor. Moderadoras. Sí, está grabando. Éramos 23 gas cuando yo entré. Éramos casi 30. Éramos casi 30 personas. Casi cuando empezamos, vamos a subir todo eso. Debería mal, no, todos que tenían con un ojo de quinta cabeza. Muestra el metro, no, ese, mira, ahí está la parte, vamos a ver, no manches, ya lo fueron a rayar, mira, dos atorados, ya ni modos, ahí se quedaron los dos, mira, eso es un vandalismo total, todos, dice, tapa con la pantalla, mientras vamos a llegar al millón de likes. Estamos en Los Ángeles, California, Washington,
Oh, they got a second train now. They're fucking up a second train now on the other side. They got the train coming the opposite way now. Get off the street here. So this is the one, the Azusa one is the one they got first. And I guess they didn't want to move, they didn't want to run anybody over, I think. And they tagged the front windshield. And then this one was east on Washington. And then stopped right next to the train. And now this one's getting destroyed. crowd is really thinned out. They're still destroying the fucking trains, but I think there's just not enough cops, bro. On Saturday night, I think they're spread thin and they just wanted to, I guess they'll deal with the vandalism. I thought they were going to bring in cops from this side, but they called them off. Because they came in from, you know where the cops are, behind them from the north on Trinity. So I thought they were going to push everybody here, and then eventually cops were going to come from behind and then trap people in there. And start making arrests if people didn't leave. I don't know, it just looks like they don't have enough cops. There's probably some other shit going on in the other parts of the city. Got the Nike van. Over there and drive over there. We'll drive to the train, the parking lot over there. I just don't want to leave my car right here and get it fucked up.
Thank you. Also, friends, a massive power outage there temporarily disrupted the fun and the kid.
This is a final standing. Open the train doors and are inside of 5703 doing graffiti. Now it's designated. Opening to 45 of the 195.
Kids in the trains. We're gonna go to where the train is.
1975, ship 79 will handle responding from the permission station to 1466
Report 217 East, Street, Central, Let's go to 4130 East Street, Central, no evidence.
Dead end.
Okay, this is Roger.
Oh, the cops are coming for a train.
We're at scene in about 10 seconds. We'll speak with them, thank you.
Yeah, it sounds like it looks like the cops are showing up there where the train is.
Open door.
Ground units.
850 South Patrol Road. Code 0050, incident 36. Correction, RD 363.
Hey man, for all the super chats I missed, sorry about that.
And white correction, one unit code 600 is still requesting to semi into your right. Being added to your stock number.
We're gonna whip around so we can be closer to the trains. You hear the sirens? I can see the lights in the background, so they're probably all gonna run. I'm sure they're not sticking around.
Last call, engine up to the call on 450 and 101 in 7th
Top of the southbound train and jumping on top of it. Addition to 45.
Jumping on top of it.
Okay,
Alright, if you're just getting here, there was a big party here downtown on Trinity Street. A big punk show, I guess, punk goth. They were shooting fireworks off of the roof. There was like thousands of people. And they started shooting fireworks off of the roof, so they closed it. They were going to shut it down. Someone said that they brought a helicopter, the first helicopter they brought when it was real low, that they fireworks almost hit the helicopter. So they got pissed. And then they brought cops in from Trinity Ave to shut it down. Looks like we got out just in time.
When you see the southwest unit available to allocation, GTA the Aquatic Park, which is their area.
Team 827 11 Roger for 51.
Smell the paint. Beige hooded sweatshirt, blue jeans. Number 40 female Hispanic, black hooded sweatshirt, jeans. Number 4 wearing a hat, black t-shirt, color pants, on incident 45. Well, they're never gonna find those guys in this crowd.
3131, color watchman. 200 East Fifth Street, code 20600, 465.
Young male wearing all black.
Orange line. The victim of a 211, there were no weapons involved. Mother comments for cover taken, 59, RD 5049.
Let's see, black jeans, leather jacket, black jacket.
331 is en route.
What?
Black. Give an idea of multiple cops coming. 59,
9841, 9841, come in.
Kirsten, will you be standing by freeway? Unit by 666070. Answer around CPR in Brown Share Brown House, outside the location was direct. The suspect, superior male, white, 30 to 40 years, carry uniform arrest. Plan okay,
That was unnecessary. Where's the train at?
It's fine.
There we go. And they tagged up this whole fucking shopping center, bro.
4793.
Fuck, what is this?
1984 Roger.
Clínica Médica. I thought this was a
Where subject?
Pollo Loco. Damn, dude, they
1943 Summit.
tagged the whole shopping center, destroyed it.
Absolutely.
Oh, the train is moving.
7 over Roger.
Train is over.
Unit to ADW in progress, 140 West 70th, code 3, incident 58, RD 1393.
The trains are gone. Check out all this graffiti, dude. Wawa Grill. It's done. Dude, this is looking like
31FB70 have
it's looking like the 90s out here.
31FB71, 81, and BRT 3 Court Alpha, 16th in Los Angeles.
Look at this.
Children playing on.
This is a kidney dialysis place. I
520, 520, come in.
Panda Express.
520, what's your number for 581?
714-313-4705.
Man, they got what they got for having bad fried rice.
771, 352 East 78th Street, 352 East 78th Street. Next location, apartment company, second floor. The code 3 incident 72 already 29. Anytime any unit 10 out there. Currently units, Hamlet shooting, Washington and Trinity, Washington and Trinity. Closing 1067, 3013.
Oh, they just called a shooting right here.
Medic 84 Roger. We're canceling incident 3577 from its stack. Canceled from callback.
They just called it shooting here, dude. Washington and Trinity.
Are you clear?
There's no way. Cops are gonna be leaving, right?
We have a lot going on in the city. 77 has that CP, Newton has a CP.
Yeah, that's an
and we need somebody
understatement.
to handle the code 3 call. We have no units available.
I don't think anybody got shot with the real round, you know? I think probably they got hit. Damn, look at all this tagging.
97th Street, incident 4857.
They probably got hit with the less lethal. Alright, this is
40 Melita Street, suspect killer.
this is where it came out.
I'm calling watch commander.
You good? Hey, did someone get shot right here? You didn't hear nobody get shot?
523.
Alright.
Section 95 is requesting additional unit and supervisor 15230 Leadville Street. 95, 96 Street.
I don't see nobody shot.
Related to your call.
I was about to ask the wrong dude. I don't think anybody got shot.
44 suspect Julie.
Hey, Duran, did you hear that shooting call or no?
What's up?
Did you hear the shooting call?
No, we're at
Right here, it said Washington and Trinity ambulance shooting.
party fireworks.
You think?
96 Street.
I'm gonna park right here.
I'm in the area of 16th in Los Angeles.
Roger.
If I would be across the starting location.
Trinity, is there a train station there?
Unit 3 from Crenshaw and Adams to 140 West 70th.
You think somebody in the house has called it in for the fireworks? It could be.
31 on that call.
It could be, but I don't know, it seems kind of rare.
800 Millmark Avenue, Long Beach.
They would call a shooting right here.
There are no trains currently in the area of Trinity and Washington.
They're just going back to the base. I don't think anybody got shot here. Yeah, they fucked up that shopping center though, big time. It's over here though. The crowd is thinned out. Everyone's gone. The trains are gone. They said shoot. See, they just said it. Something about Washington and Trinity shooting. The trains are moving again. See what happened? They kicked you out of your block or what?
My car's parked there and I can't leave until all the cars leave. So I wish you guys would leave so I can leave.
Yeah. It's gonna probably be a little while. They're gonna leave probably like in half an hour.
that's it. That's the end. Police going back to the station. Alright, so that's the end of it, dude. Trinity Avenue, downtown LA, between Washington and the 10 freeway. There was a big ass party, a goth party down here. They broke up, they were shooting fireworks.
Double check for injuries. If you have an injury, let us supervisor know. We'll get you treated as soon as possible.
It was in that warehouse right there, up on that roof right there, where that gray letter is. I think it's a B. And they came and broke up the party like an hour and a half after it started. So the crowd got really rowdy. They came in from this side and pushed the people west, not west, south on Trinity towards Washington. It was, I want to say there was probably about 2,000 people, angry people, and then they pushed them out this way, and they were still throwing fireworks, and they got a little rowdy towards the end. They started tagging. They did tag on a cop car that was right here. There was one single cop car in the beginning. All the police cars were on that side. The line was over there. If you go back in the stream, when I got here early, and I was right there. I was right where they are, and I was going to try to stay in my car so I could go behind the cops. But they allowed me to get out, so I didn't want to get my car stuck in there. So I just moved my car out, came out here, and I was just hanging out here in the corner with everybody else. And they tagged up a police car here, and they started throwing stuff at the cops. There was a single cop car that was here, 2 female officers, and they took off. There's too many people here for 2 cops. Bro, you late, bro? I thought you were a stringer. I was doing stringer shit. I thought you were a pro, bro. Oh, is Alex showing up late again? Yeah, I think here. Let me ask you. Yeah. And your battery's not charged, too? So I was like, oh shit, my battery. Yeah, I'm a group. For the stream? You can get it from the card, bro. $200. Straight from the SD. What you just tell you give me 30%. I'll give you 30%. I'll give you, you want to download it from the card direct? Or you want to rip the stream? I'll give you the card, you go do it right now. Yeah. Like that, I don't gotta shoot nothing right here. It ran and bled for a long time though. Hey, just call me later. I have another card. Okay, alright, cool. I'll put it around. Oh, here. Yeah, bro, get back outside. Hey, call me right now, right? They told me it's still here. Bro, it's still here. They got some guy all blue, but I don't think he has no blue. Where was it? It was a triple? Triple accident that one day when that girl shooting with the dog. She had the dog in the car, she was gonna let it out on the people. Hey, let me go. Hey, give me your number real quick. Punch it in. Punch it in. I need that. I might need that car. Did you see all this shit they did over there? Where? In the right here. Yeah, yeah. They tagged the train with this whole fucking shopping mall. They're getting wild. They tagged on a cop car right here and they ran them off the block. They ran a cop car off the block? Yeah, they tagged on it. It was 2 female cops because all the cops were coming from over there. And there were just 2 cops right here in one car. And then they started getting rowdy and they started tagging the fucking car. And then they started throwing shit, so they took off. There's a ton of them now. I don't know. Can't do the same thing about it, I guess. No, can't. They're doing the same shit I'm doing. No. How long you been out here? 80,000 years. Like like 5 years, bro.
Yeah.
But they fucked this whole shopping. Did you see inside?
Yeah.
This whole
got
shit
all
is
of it?
tagged. I'm gonna go back and get more shots right now. Where'd you park?
Right here.
So you were at the shooting too?
Florence. Yeah, I was there earlier.
Were you here? Were you here when this shit went down? Or?
Yeah, I was here when they first had put the help out, but the fuck up and stuff.
It was rowdy, bro. It was rowdy.
Oh, you was here?
Yeah, I was right here, bro. I was like, at any moment, you know? Yeah. They were tagging on the train. They tagged on one train, another train. And dude, people were like, hey, go to the train. Like, fuck that, bro. I'm trying to get a fucking mob to turn against me, but yeah. That shit happens like this, you know what I mean? Like,
the smell of paint is fresh.
Yeah. They tagged on 2 metro trains. They completely fucked up all of them up, bro. All right, man. I'll see you.
I'll see you
on the next one. What's up, man? All right, we're out of here. I'm gonna mute it real quick because of this music. Hopefully I didn't get a copyright claim because of this fucking music. I'll be pissed. Alright, we're moving on to the next. Let's get set up. We gotta charge up all our devices. I gotta make sure I got another SD card, or else I gotta pick mine up from Alex. Hey man, appreciate it if you guys hit the thumbs up for going into the eye of the fucking tiger, or the belly of the beast. Just in case you guys forget. All right.
SB19, show me around to Westville. Push SB19, Roger. Over.
If it's your first time here, subscribe. We cover all of LA news. It's summertime, so we'll probably get like one of these a month, or maybe every month and a half or something. We'll get something like this. About a month ago, there was a big ass red party, big ass blood party right here down the street. There was 2 of them. They got broken down.
43, Roger. Any North Hollywood supervisor to respond to a male with mental illness, call identify.
But they didn't do all the damage.
Dispatch.
These dudes fucked up this shopping center. We're gonna go back and check out the shopping center real quick.
Perfect. So you show myself and all the units.
Hold up, I gotta take.
Roger. Precinct 70, Roger.
387417.
I'll be right back, man. I gotta give Alex something.
RD 023, correction, 236 and 237.
That's the trick. Show package contents and keep doing it. Show package contents.
Show me route 0049.
969, Roger. 4211, that occurred at Cunston, east of Lancashire, incident 0059. Office unit shooting just occurred. Martin Luther King and Hillcrest, okay, and Hillcrest, heard 7 gunshots, followed by people screaming and running away. Code 229,
There's gonna be like. There's gonna be like 4 gigs.
in Newton, battery domestic violence, 17 in Naomi, code 2, incident 4267, RD 1317.
Show me code 6 on the 11th call.
16 next for Roger.
Let's see if I have.
Let's go for it. There's a jury, 7 entries, officer jury. 1Z45, 1Z45, cancel incident 0087, 1829 will handle.
1Z45, Roger, take it 29.
I do have a backup SD card here. Oh, fuck.
140 West 70 is 2. Martin Luther King and Hillcrest.
I advise that there is a string likelihood that suspects are going to be at scene, so. We'll get back up.
Roger, ma'am.
I'm incident 0042.
I think Union and Hillcrest Drive, APW shooting just occurred.
31 SB50, you can cancel BRT1's response to 41's location.
31 BR21, 31 BR21, cancel your response to Pershing Square for F.
I don't know where Alex went.
31 Roger, cancellation. Can you go ahead and remove that incident, please?
Roger.
Is the friends of the subject turned FD and PD away as the subject is inside the location, overdosing back to the location, mid-entry inside and request FDB called. If you can meet with her.
Spoke with the subject. He's 5150. There's no evidence of overdose. The PR from the other calls 415. He doesn't want to talk to us.
Roger, I'll notate in the comments of the call.
I heard 7 gunshots followed by people screaming and running away.
Oh shit.
Heard only.
Where was that?
Down 66. Is there any luck coming further?
Alex!
430, 4030, and I'm Marlon Team Boulevard at the rear.
Flowers, Figueroa. 41 code 6 in the area, Figueroa and 7. The rear, they heard shots.
The 2 suspects are possibly at the location. They're anticipating additional unit request to avoid escalation of an officer emergency.
We'll see you on the next one. Shooting call. Just kidding.
Stack 0029 481846.
You done?
13862, Roger.
And then what? So you're done working today?
For additional, whatever purpose. Want to be able to locate the FD transport?
Yeah, I'm gonna look for my footage on the news, bro.
Everyone stand by.
I'm gonna send you a bill for every time I fucking see it, bro. I'm gonna invoice your ass. $100 per station.
Northeast units, 109 Hot Pro, 6008 Crestwood Way, 6008 Crestwood Way, code 3 intentional 143, 1107.
292, appears calling back for the 507 rate at 12036 Hart Street. Say they saw you arrive, but there are some people in the street playing loud music and having a party. PD still needed. Incident 4788.
692, Roger. You're going to be able to handle cultural migration.
15X92, Roger.
Where were we going? Alright, we gotta go check out the graffiti.
May be related, and those are in 1583 stack.
Sorry, I had to fucking give Alex that thing.
Over.
I'll try to make some money.
923, Roger.
But I gave him my, the mini SD card has like an adapter. My camera won't. I have a backup. I found a backup SD card that I have, but it doesn't work with just a mini card in my camera. My camera's too old, so I need to get my adapter back. Hey, everyone that I missed these super chats from earlier. Gene Crane, thank you very much. Don't forget to hit the like button. Jay, Canadian money, thank you for that super chat. Jay, Gene Crane, don't forget to hit the thumbs up. Giselle, Giselle, stop trying to get with married man. Taylor, okay, thank you for that super chat. This is Rad 8, it's almost 2,000 viewers. Hit like and subscribe. Thank you, Mark Brennan, for that super chat. DZ, thank you for coming over from Califields with the super chat. And Dispatch Kit, what's up? Thanks for covering this. By the way, your Cash App link is broken. Is it? Hey, thank you, Dispatch Kit. Good to see you're still around. Hey, welcome to everybody coming over from Califield. Here comes another train. We should go look for the tagged trains. Yeah, if you got to go back. You guys can rewind, right? You either got to go back or rewatch the stream. It was a whole shit show right here. It was a huge party or event. They got shut down by the cops, and they got pretty rowdy. They tagged on. Well, we're gonna see the damage, the graffiti here in the shopping plaza. The worst things to happen were the cop car getting tagged on and them kind of running the cops off their little post right there, throwing shit at them, and then obviously the graffiti to the trains, and this stuff right here, all the graph right here in this parking lot.
Response to the rear report Joe 30 we've got evidence of the street sector.
Drive time from Nightcrawler and Sherman Way. 3189, 15X92 is a drive time from Sherman Way.
So they tagged all over. This whole shopping center got destroyed.
17X7, 17X7.
Go break 7.
And the watch commander.
And the express is done. Let's see if I can film it on the camera and leave the stream going.
Suspect number 2 is going to be a male white. No further description. With his ski mask and a black jacket. Property taken to be an electric scooter, two-wheel.
Suspect is a black background, 32631 out of 6 search between map out of Redwood.
Obama cell phone. Weapon used was mounted horse and subject to that.
shopping center got destroyed. Oh, I think some of it was already here. I think some of it was already here, maybe on the roll down gates, but most of it is new.
Is clear. We're going no more broadcast down Central Road, track 1, channel 35.
422.
Let's get the other side here.
31 MP421, no more crazy gunshot closers. 10, good for your team.
Life alert, not fine.
There's a shooting at a northeast. What is this? This is a Wawa Grill and a check cashing place. And this shit got destroyed.
You're gonna be 33 Vermont Sunset. 33 down the call. 23-1, standby. 5800. Second to number 4660. 43 Roger. 2270072.
57, 15, 13, identify.
This information on a missing juvenile missing from 326 East Imperial Highway, last name 524, 2025 at 2050 hours. Subject is Mahoney Gonzalez, female Hispanic, black hair, black eyes, 5'1", 110, DOB of 10/18/2009, unknown build, unknown complexion, last name wearing a black shirt, black and white black pants. This condition is good. Any information, contact Southeast Juvenile Detectives, incident 0073.
Caller complaint 4913 Custer Avenue, incident 0170 RD 963. Bye.
There's way more.
So your response to the ambulance shooting at 4107 Palmetto Drive created an error for Southwest. Response to the ambulance shooting at 4107 Palmetto Drive created an error.
4107 Palmetto Drive.
So your response to the ambulance shooting at 4107 Palmetto Drive created an error for Southwest.
Century unit of a Sigma Left Los Angeles 6911.
We do have PNR ambulance 97.
Damn it. Two different ones. I know I didn't go over there, but. All right, man. Just go through it if you want. Whatever. See what you can get. All right. Later.
One suspect, ex-boyfriend male, wearing a blue Dodgers shirt, black. Street. Subject is a male, white, 27 to 30 years, long brown hair, 6'1 to 6'2", 160 pounds, wearing a black shirt, black pants, and black Tom shoes. Code 2 incident 19240 1846.
All right, Palmero Drive. There was a shooting. Where is this? It's over by Eagle Rock, towards Glassell Park. 16 minutes.
3910, additionally, request application. Open North Boy, 107.
Boulevard for a female, conscious and breathing, complaining of heart pain. 783 for approximate age. 783 approximate age. 7833 RA 5367 Summit Center Boulevard.
For Pier 3. Section X94-7.
I'm trying to look up this. I'm trying to look up this shooting call. See if it was a fatal.
I'll for
Let's wait if I can get that unit to relieve the unit at Forge and hold on. The other.
Correction. 7 Adam Z. Semi-British Trump 3 and set 19630 1918. For the deal or contact number?
T97 from Bledsoe and Borden. You could clear that back.
I don't see it on Citizen.
833, is it in unit 261?
I think we're just going to wait for another call.
6097. 6097, 405, South
South Park. Oh man, with a gunshot wound.
Drive, code 2 incident 0185 RD 1586.
Any central unit for timed out battery just occurred 501 South Los Angeles Street at the Baltimore Hotel, code 2 incident 4719 RD 154. ADW just occurred 501 South San Pedro, apartment 232, code 2 incident 4817 RD 156. Location last name towards Evergreen. Information on incident 202 or 0622 South Main Street, 10622 South Main Street, code 3 incident 0204 DT13. Battery suspect 1351 West 128th Street, suspect vehicle still white SUV, possible Explorer or Expedition with the hazard lights on, suspect now Hispanic, 30 years, black shirt, female Hispanic, code 1027 or 8507. Then
Coffin.
25 T90, come in. Request no contact incident 3298, unable to cancel.
No wonder there wasn't enough cops, dude. They were eating Mediterranean food out here.
Adequately Boulevard, Apartment 1, 220-209, RD 1432.
Roger.
HW, thank you for those memberships and more here. Hey, thank you guys for buying those memberships.
Tech 2, Chopper 2. Oh, you know the battery's supposed to say 123, the Main Street up here. And female white, 50 to 60 years, wearing an orange shirt and shorts. So person Parkinson, large on British, we'll put this at 214, 1517.
I was able to push the vehicle off.
Resource 516, 0177.
I think the LAPD, they just didn't have enough resources. I think there was a couple of shootings going on too.
Go ahead.
The one at Northeast, that came in a little later.
Area Kearney and Myers.
A lot of the stringers weren't even here. They were at another shooting. There was like, I think 3 people got shot.
989, come in.
Visual call forward, business and Julian 11 is trouble.
31 FB50 Pershing Square.
No evidence of trouble.
15 handling incident 4546 and RD 1341. 41 cancellation. 3. Adam 3. Commercial.
Station 615 North Rossmore Avenue. Lost comments for additional code 2 is 619 and RD 719.
Yeah, I've seen that rollover.
15843 North Hollywood Station.
I don't know. You guys want to go to a rollover? Doesn't look too exciting, dude. It's pretty far too.
The City 497 is requesting a backup air unit. Supervisor 637 Boyle and 50 units responding from one on board.
Probably 98, Fargo, standby for drivers.
Traffic overturn vehicle 10622 South Main. Scope 3 204 in 1832, identify. Fine outside division.
Stolen vehicle goes on the chase.
We're going to be south of 5th, so have units respond from Holnick Drive.
See how far? 5th and Boyle.
724 West New Depot Street, Apartment 1. Be advised, we are going to be transporting one 59-year-old male to LA County USC Hospital. Suspect female still in the apartment. Assaulted male with a child's toy causing great bodily injury. So we're going to be transporting. You can have your officers follow up with the victim here at the hospital, but the suspect is still on scene in apartment 1 with 2 children inside the apartment.
Did she cause bodily harm with the toy?
But you see the driver is a female Hispanic, possibly 390, hit 2 parked vehicles. Her vehicle is overturned. Additional incident 204.
Oh, she's drunk.
Alright,
Alright, we're gonna go to the rollover then. Sounds like she's drunk. Allegedly.
1829, 1829, landlines a watch commander.
It's like 100 and...
Social traffic in your
106th and Main.
16 London is now an ambulance traffic DUI involved. Suspect female Hispanic, 20 years. Suspect vehicle, white Honda Accord, license plate 9 Henry, David Lincoln, 529 9 Henry, David Lincoln, 529. Additional incident 213.
DUI.
T7RJ, MDPJ, which one?
Rollover 106 in Maine.
Blue jeans, gray shoes, number 2, blue shirt, still 225, are you
Alright, map says about 10 minutes to get away.
About a quick 2 incident 0144 D379. Southeast units, purchase south traffic units, ATA 41, ATA 41, additional on the ambulance overturned vehicle. It's a female, Hispanic, possibly under influence. Incident 204.
Possibly.
What's a better location? 4071. 4097, 4970. A better location for 4071.
I'll take high possibility for 500, Alex. That's the daily double.
15, 49, 15, 57. Yeah, Henry. Indian.
1883, are you clear? PD to respond code 3 to an aggressive husky next to the subject. Code 3 incident 229 and RD 112.
That's your real name?
Do you know how to identify?
Johnny Broadway.
Code 6 on Trinity and Adams on a TC, not involved.
John and Broadway. John Broadway.
20s and 30s, wearing a blue dress, 390 standing at the front gate.
Dude, if my name was John Broadway, I'd be known as Johnny Broadway. I'd definitely ride a motorcycle and be the captain of my football team.
Try for Queen 20, Roger. Yeah.
471, code 6 for the search. You walk up to the Roger.
863 PR request to meet on the Valley Heart side of the address.
I don't know what's going on with the chat, dude. I haven't read the chat all night.
Very Roger. I'm having NBC issues. Show my size.
I was too busy making sure the fucking
91371.
Riot didn't turn against me.
Back up. 25 in Trinity. Also GTS. Identify northbound on Trinity.
April, Linker Shaman, Hollywood, correction, Universal Hollywood Drive, code 2 incident 0185. RU 1586, unit 10, identified before gone outside of the division.
Well, we're going to a rollover about 6 minutes.
Station of Beverly.
Maine and 106th or 105th, somewhere around there.
Silence 116 South Citrus, 116 South Citrus Avenue, the residence. Panic alarm activated, code 3 incident 245 RD17.
Possible DUI driver.
Once again, 415 Anna, something along Western and Connecticut, suspect walking west, southbound Western, all black, gray, hooded sweatshirt, jeans. Code 3 incident 247 RD2053.
Hey, do me a favor, hit the thumbs up. If it's your first time here, appreciate it if you subscribe.
Correction, possible attempting is not. Suspect 15637 outside the street, listing. Parking from location, suspect vehicle, the white Audi 88, license plate 8 Sam Mary X-ray 6858 Sam Mary X-ray 685 with tinted windows. Suspect male and the white hooded sweater, grabbing carrying female, black clothing, no further description to vehicle after further altercation. Here no longer has visual vehicle still parked. From location code 242 RD1921. If that's what it is, I'm like further.
I need to back up and watch out from Trinity. 793, can I get the last one? 73 4504. 697, 10 miles, first check. Just want to note that Trinity for now.
1258. We were telling you next to the right now, 1350 South Florida Boulevard. Put you in 250
13-8-13's requesting unit block stop, not traffic 25. Train.
Passenger Avenue, 711 to the vehicle, the brown infinity with black hood, black tires, no license plate, so for back to eastbound Firestone towards Alameda. Suspect is a female assigned, 35 36 years, half red, half black hair, white shirt, black pants, with heels. Furnish the 975 shoes, PR, so 209-0255, already 1804. 70. Yes, 13-841, watch 3 is assigned. Identified.
1220.
What's your rotor?
I don't know why it keeps buffering, man. I gotta get a new Obama phone or something, bro.
3, are you code Sam 40 equipped?
I noticed in the last week I've been having a lot of coverage issues.
A supervisor to respond to the info call identified. Somebody out there?
Hopefully they're not throttling the data, dude. Because I think that's what happened when I was on T-Mobile. Eventually, these streams use a lot of data, bro. Like after the stream, if you were to download the whole stream, sometimes they're like 8 gigabytes, 10 gigabytes. So like say you have 100 gigabytes of data, dude, I burned through that shit like in a week or two.
451, 1400 North Clinga Boulevard at the Godfrey Hotel. See the PR security in the lobby will direct to the suspect at a party on the rooftop. Female, possibly black with red hair, 398 carrying a backpack. Code 2 and SID 259-9666. 6 in the area of Grand and Temple.
Second.
Are you control 416 South Citrus Avenue?
667 Roger. 6 West Pico Boulevard. Roger, comments, Coden 2568191. Boulevard, Coden 250, ID 855.
So Roger.
Hey Laura, thank you for that cash app. You're my hero. Stay safe.
472.
Hey, thank you for that cash app, Laura, from earlier. I just seen it. Damn, all these stringers here. Whole neighborhood.
83, showing code at 9706 West Pico Boulevard.
The whole neighborhood's out here.
Very good, sir.
Shit, where do I park?
No response here, Grand and Temple.
It's a busy Saturday night. Oh, this is where the car flipped. A car flipped over here the other day on this street right here.
Go check.
What the fuck, man? Let's roll over. Remember, like 2 days ago, there was a white Tahoe or something, SUV that flipped over? Oh, this is where these kids that were yelling and shit. They were yelling like beep, beep, beep.
down south?
I'm everywhere, bro. And when you think I'm not there, I'm there, bro. I'm in the bushes. I don't know where the driver is. Disappeared. What's up, man? You showed up late to downtown?
I know. Well, no, I didn't want to take the car over there.
You were at the shooting? Oh, they fucked up one cop car. They tagged
I seen it. I went right by and then I fucking booked it. I was like, oh, hell no.
I know. I stay close to my car, too. Where's the driver? There's a young girl?
Young girl right here.
I'm not going to take off?
She's right there with the firefighter. I can tell a little. She's not super faded, but she's enough.
Yeah, it was kind of crazy out there, bro.
I went after her and I sent all the rounds they set off.
Did you see all the tagging in the shopping center?
The whole shopping center is bombed.
And the 2 trains they got. And obviously the cop car.
I wanted to get in there. I would have went, but I was too worried about my car. They would have fucked my shit up.
Yeah, it was kind of. Yeah, oh, fuck yeah, bro. For a moment there, I was like, damn, dude, I shouldn't be here, but. We got a single car rollover, crashing into some parked cars here. 107th and Main. What? Oh. You didn't go downtown? To the party?
I went past it. I fucking pulled up, I spray painted another BD car, I'm gonna keep going.
Yeah.
Because I was fucking everywhere.
You know who rolled through? The girl Storm? She has an Explorer, I guess. And she rolled through it and they were gonna start fucking her car up.
I wish I had a fucked up her shit.
Huh? They almost fucked it up. This is the driver here. That's the driver. It looked like it was a single car accident. It's a single car accident, but she crashed into a bunch of parked cars. Fire department's about to take off. No injuries. Hey, we may be going on a ride along with the fire department in the near future. Maybe this week. I gotta set it up though, so make sure you guys subscribe. We're gonna get a tour of the thing and a ride along.
Recently released from a jail on domestic violence. Still code 2, incident 237, RD 783.
Oh, the pen, not the pen. Ya valió.
85 Mike, send me incident 0280. I need to show me it out. Unknown public road over. Continue driving to vehicle to Silver Toyota the four-door SUV. License plate 9 David Thompson 712. 9 David Thompson 712. This is an electronic 50 years. Mark the car. Team swerving. Making not the against lights. Open the vehicle. Don't go to the car. Separation. License 0288.
I don't know.
1X11, update your status. 1X46 seconds, and number 0226. 1X37, update your status. Clear and Romeo, please. 1X37, roger. 13L20, 20P and 16.
What is it? 120th and 5th?
Oh, units 49 20 go through Kearney and Myers to 4241 Van Horn Avenue. 29 SD notified.
I didn't hear it.
1781.
Oh no, she got this.
2014 on here. Bye.
She's steady. Something happened at 120th and 5th.
Roger.
Maybe a shooting, dude. So.
Notified going to be 13L20 at Adams and Kennedy.
You can cancel the vandalism unit on that call. We'll handle with the delay. We're still standing by the crew.
989, cancel incident 0137, 1580 handle.
Thank you. Any Pacific unit advising motorcycles 5 Westminster Avenue in front of the hotel. Approximately 10 mopeds racing up and down the street at code 21300 or 212. Code 20301 or 989.
989, roger.
She passed it.
Norwich on 106 X-ray.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wow.
Usually, once they leave, you.
I'm gonna go check out 120.
Yeah. They would have cuffed her right away. All right, we're out of here. There's something on 120th and 5th. Everybody left too. We're invested here. Yeah. She passed. I'll just say that the tests seem to be very lenient towards females.
Hollywood Boulevard, 5410 Hollywood Boulevard, room 229.
I can't even remember the last time I seen a female fail with the test.
49, cancel unit at Boulevard and Hollywood Boulevard.
Foothill Watch 5, Code Alpha, upon completion of your calls. Foothill Watch 5, Code Alpha, upon completion of your calls.
At least LAPD is. LAPD is. The sheriffs and CHP are way more strict.
621-661, cancel at 3038, 49 will handle.
But even then, dude, there's like no. Where are we going? 120th and Fig.
13L220.
13L220 also want to follow up to LA General.
If there's not like an open container, or people already falling over drunk, you know. Last time, the last dude I seen got arrested was the dude at he drove into a bookstore in Westchester. And he was like dancing during the DUI test. He was real fucked up though. 166 on Hawthorne expand.
390 group 1934 8th Avenue. This is 311 early 789.
Oh, just an accident. I thought it was a shooting. It is a car accident. Like
6831. John Hollywood East of Orange. 6831. Repeat your better location. 6831 Hawthorne Avenue, West of Highland.
We're gonna park on the other side.
Avenue, West of Highland. 11916 West Pico Boulevard. The subject will meet in the lobby of the building. Monitor for health safety. Position 280. Okay, bye, Lynn.
45 West Mill.
998X99, have you arrived? 32nd Street. As exhausting, 2335 hours. Go to incident 318 RD 395. 37 suspect in custody.
It was just a traffic collision. From the gas station doesn't look too bad.
Correct.
I don't think there's any injuries or anything.
2026, the last four of your citizen call is
That'd be a DUI test. I doubt it.
And the last four of the total district code is 0285.
The last two will be 85, not 25.
Roger, run it again.
RD 379.
71. Pilot 17, pilot 17.
There's a bar across the way there. There's always. I thought it might be a shooting because there's shootings here in that bar across the way all the time. I've been to a few. One right outside the bar and one right here across the street. We're gonna get out of here. We're gonna get back centralized. It's an accident. Nothing too major. Looks like nobody got major injuries or anything like that. Someone died right here just recently, dude, the other day. Oh, this might have even been last night. I seen this earlier. That's 2 deaths within like 400 feet. Someone died over there right where we passed too, where the railroad crossing things are. Remember someone died there like a month and a half ago, that lady? I don't know what happened to this person. Either an accident or most likely a shooting. There's that many candles, it's a shooting. This area is still active. There's a lot of fucking shootings. Or just a lot of death in general. Drugs, accidents, vehicle versus pedestrians, shootings. Someone got shot in the head right here coming off on the exit of the freeway. That was like 2 months. No, not even. That was a month ago or something. A lot of deaths around here. Like, those should stick in my mind. Right here, this liquor store, someone died here like 2.5 months ago. I think that person got ran over.
Vehicle versus Pendant, code 3 incident, 336 1517.
What time is it now? 1:39.
Watch green, inventory X48, watch 4 at Meridian Hospital, identify. 17 minutes, position on your phone now, how process the call, Hispanic, 35 years, red, red, both cap, white, and blue, shirt, black, Pam, position on incident 330. Callback number for 13L40. Green sweatpants, suspect number 2, first female black 510, 511, then bill light colored shirt, possibly white, black yoga pants. Possibly associated suspect number 2 with the bronze. Monitor colors for additional. Close to incident 339 with 2145. Canadian 93, 1993, come in. Now it's code 3, incident 336, 1517. First one is on with a knife, additional incident 330. I had a 683, when it code 3, from Western and Vodafone to back, Lightning, and Minoan.
It's 1:40, so there should be a lot of crashes in the next hour.
Noir Ward, 1982 Mercedes 4-door, Garland B. Hayes Sr., 48 Correction 418, South Commonwealth Avenue, apartment 209. Thank you.
Was it anybody's first time watching?
Santa Fe, Sacramento, code 2 incident 341. And RD 1309.
1015-1, time is 0141 at 19780.
I'll use code 4, 5 Westminster Ave. Road is phrasing.
Okay, this is at 4815 Hemlock Avenue, 48 on Proper 5.
So I'm just responding. We're taking suspect into custody right now.
10th Street. Inside a white tail Camry, dog left inside with windows rolled up, animal sounds in distress. Code 2 incident 3440 565.
All 14 call 40 units only.
Correction, all 14 call 40 units, code Alpha Pacific Station. All 14 call 40 units, code Alpha Pacific Station.
Why does everyone? I'm not even gonna ask anymore, dude. Everyone always lies. Hey, Julie B, thank you for those memberships.
You know, it's looking at the back of that, so I identify online.
12X18.
No.
12X18, Roger.
Toxic Revenger first time. Noodle first time. Psycho Michael first time.
Yes, occurred 8765 Lamont Avenue, code 2, intent 3332, RD 1982.
I believe you. 30 said nah. What? 30 said Saldana, sorry. I believe you.
This is a special question registering and prevention by one for vehicles assigned.
I'm watching since 2005.
You want?
I was in prison in 2005.
Only for down 619, stand by. I do, Roger.
A mental prison, man. Hey, thanks again, Julie.
LTM, Roger. We're in 2009 Infinity convertible, Shane David guitar, 7407 West Manchester Avenue, apartment 3. Route 315 East 108th Street, incident 261, RD 1844.
Time no, code 30 Victor, 150 North Myers Street, code 2, incident 279, correction 276, RD 451. We're beginning to on the 2 times that code 2 calls identified. 25 direct.
Flight down time. 7. The handle identified. 45 responding code 3 from Central Station to San Pedro and 5th. Unity 77 Smash Beacon Officer meet 1283 4815 South Firm 1. 312 RD 1798.
Figueroa looks a little dead for Saturday night.
13 FB7, call the watch commander when available. Entry diverted from a motor vehicle. Suspect are now 500 South Santa Fe. Suspect male Hispanic, big 30s. Black or blue baseball cap, white jacket, white shirt, blue jeans. They're breaking into a white purple van. Code 2 incident 355, ID 159. 49, I have you here calling back from 5221 Hollywood Boulevard. Their location will be Hollywood and Western at the north. Here is the male, white, red shirt, green pants. Additional incident 314.
All City provided a courtesy tow for the vehicle off the freeway, and we'll put it back on top.
You guys think I should make a edit of the footage I got tonight and update it? I know it kind of sucks that the footage is all shaky, but when you're moving around, it's the only way to keep it steady is to either use a stabilizer, which then I can't zoom, or get a tripod. In that situation, I don't want to be walking around with a tripod.
875 Roger.
Walking around with a tripod just looks like having a sign that says fucking throw a glass bottle at my head. I'll do a little edit, the highlights, I guess. Like a little 4-minute video. What should I title it? Oh yeah, dude, I should ask you guys what the title stuff. What should I title it? Punk party gets drunk and rowdy. Punks take over LA. The footage I shoot on my camera, it's some of the angles when I'm plugged in my camera, it's the same angles that I'm showing on the stream, but it's way better. It's the signal that goes out is it loses a lot of quality. So if I upload a video, the quality is like twice as good. Memorial Weekend mayhem. Well, escape from LA. Hot in the city. Scum and villainy.
661 Alameda.
Isn't that a fucking MF Doom album?
Sam, need your own test. No evidence of trouble.
Punk's Gone Wild. Hey, that might be a good one.
Please confirm the closest shown Colorado and the 101. Wrong suspect.
Chaos in the city.
4100 Jefferson Boulevard in the intersection of Jefferson and Buckingham.
Party at Ground Zero.
Roger, and is it a vacant business?
Hey, these are good titles, man. I'm gonna have to ask you guys for the titles next time, every time I put up a video. Usually I just put like what happened, where it happened, like just the facts, because that's where people they're looking up, you know, like it'd probably be a good idea to put the name of the event or the name of the band or whatever it was. What was that place? What were they called? DCP or something? Because that's what people are going to search for.
7912 Cicero Avenue, Cook Incident 0127 RD 1502.
40 per, total for 40, 12 out, 40 per 25 T90. Landline, on traffic. 48 units. One suspect on with a screwdriver, currently walking southbound Violence.
Punks versus LA?
Between vehicles. Go to incident 368 96.
Remember when I first showed up, I was like, dude, I know this shit's gonna get rowdy. I heard it, I was like, dude, this, how? They said it was up to 3,000 people on the scanner. It was right before I was gonna start the stream. I heard it, and I was like, shit. I was like, let me go by there first before I. But it looked kind of calm, and then when I showed up, I was like, oh, I don't even think the cops are coming. And then I drove down that street, and I ran into where the cops were, and it wasn't even that many. And I got out, and I parked my car, and I got out. I was hoping they're gonna allow me to like just stay behind them, but then they're like, you got to get out of here. They're gonna start pushing people out. I got in my car, and I was hoping that I was gonna be able to just stay in my car and let them pass by, and then I'd get out, and I'd be filming from behind. They told me to get out of there. So I didn't want to leave my car there, bro. It's like, I asked him if I could move my car out. He said, go ahead. Because the worst thing is getting your car stuck in one of those spots because you never know what happens. Your car could get stuck there for a long time.
23, Roger. CDP on the real parking lot. It's code 2 incident 388 and RD 1787.
Yeah, but I was like, oh no, this is gonna get rowdy as fuck. It's like they're throwing fireworks already. It's like 71. It's barely like, you know, people are barely getting drunk, right? It's like when they're first getting drunk and they're feeling fucking rowdy as shit. It's not before they're wasted, you know. And they're gonna come in and close down the party like an hour after it fucking started, when it's barely getting started. You know, like people are still coming.
Local unit ambulance coding 4306 West Sunset, 4306 West Sunset Boulevard. Suspect female Hispanic, green shirt, blue jeans, bandana on her head, inside a white Honda Civic. License plate 8 Lincoln Ocean Lincoln 289, 8 Lincoln Ocean Lincoln 289. Stabbed a female 24 years in the chest, code 3 incident 389 RD 1162.
Damn. Female on female crime. Stabbed her in the chest?
Hispanic, green shirt, blue jeans, bandana.
Well, we might go to this.
Local unit ambulance coding 4306 West Sunset, 4306 West Sunset Boulevard. Suspect female Hispanic, green shirt, blue jeans, bandana on her head, inside a white Honda Civic. License plate 8 Lincoln Ocean Lincoln 289, 8 Lincoln Ocean Lincoln 289. Stabbed a female 24 years in the chest, code 3 incident 389 RD 1162.
Goddamn, too much traffic though. 22 minutes because of traffic.
The unit better dimensionalized suspect 1525 West 51st Place at the back house, checking out information. Subject other female, back 59.
Oh, it's a little personal, dude. Stabbed in the chest. Female on female crime. This looks like a lover's thing.
Location of pickup a weapon, unknown type of weapon is put to us at 392
Should we get off here? Let's see if somebody will let me in. That was fucking local.
4306 West Sunset Boulevard.
Looks like there's an accident right here. Fuck, I should have just stayed on.
Gardena Memorial Hospital. Your time on miles 860.
We can jump back on. We're gonna go to that call. So I guess the suspect left in a vehicle. We're gonna try to go to Sunset. Off.
Alpha Avenue, Building T41 is code 3 incident 3940, so Candy Sub.
Armed to live occurred approximately 40 minutes ago at 0100 hours from 1228 West 7th Street. Suspect led on foot, northbound through the parking lot towards Ingraham from 1237 West 7th Street. We have 4 suspects. Number 1 suspect is going to be male black, 50 years of age, wearing dark.
I think we cut it down to 12 minutes if we just avoided this accident right here.
20 years of age, wearing black shirt, black pants. Third suspect, no black, no further.
But
4th suspect, no black, no further.
I don't think this lane goes straight. Oh, there. Yes, it does. We're gonna go see if this stabbing victim is right there on Sunset.
344, 3565. 3 minutes.
It's in the Silver Lake area.
Male black, 40 years old, wearing a white t-shirt, multicolored pants, black shoes, possibly 390, custom 10, 396, starting with 23. Custom 10, 359, and RDB 1041.
Such a vehicle with a black Rolls Royce on the license plate, driving on the wrong side of the road. Last seen in the gated community in the area. Information only on incident 399.
Calculated, Denver traffic, federal business, middle vision, code 3 incident 401, on day 47. 7, 15, 13, 1544, 15, 13, 1599, 1542, 1544, 1503, identify. West Valencia Avenue,
Incident 0132.
Here's Travis.
No call. Integrated at 907 South Mansfield. In the pasture. Honda Civic sitting in front of the location. Still close to incident 4029152.
7871, course 6 was indicated by our location.
This information on a 211 that occurred approximately 20 minutes ago at approximately 0100 hours from 1228 West 7th Street. Suspect was last seen on foot through the parking lot towards Ingram from 1237 West 7th Street. Suspect 4 male black, number 150 years, dark jacket, jeans, number 2 male black, 20 years, black shirt, black pants, number 3 and 4 no further. Weapon used, silver and black handgun, property taken, bag of marijuana, weapons still outstanding. Information 7285.
All units go from the course 6 hours long suspect, Vermont, south of Hollywood.
New 1376 Veteran Avenue at the Westwood Park. Defendant's core suspect is a transient male with a knife, threatening passerbyers. Monitor comments for additional code 3 incident 505 and age 85. No further. Code 3 incident 404.
All units 8059 responding code 3 from Saturn and La Cienega Boulevard to 1376 Veteran.
Sorry, we gotta drive fast. We gotta drive safe here. We can't drive too fast. I got the cruise control at 66 miles per hour.
One RD 417.
You respond to the ambulance cutting at 4206 West Sunset Boulevard, Purdy Avenue 20.
Not only is it safe, it saves gas.
X49 Roger en route. Roger.
City West Unit Post AW's extended 7627 Wally Avenue, occurred at 19128 Valerio Street. Suspect vehicles are both today, possible Toyota on the license. Suspect female white, 30 years, white shirt, no further. Another comments for additional. Code 27408 at 808.
It's running good. I got a brand new hybrid battery.
Incident 03.
I just replaced the hybrid battery and I replaced the spark plugs. I gotta change the transmission fluid, so
Hospital be transported or
I just bought it. I almost bought a new Prius. But the fucking dealership was bullshitting. You're fucking salesmen. They're full of shit. You know, I went in there to get the transmission fluid from the dealer. I just started looking at their cars. Like, I want to see how much, like, just to see what they had.
Please on monitor, 111, please on monitor coming from the dead end near the train tracks.
And the dude was like, here, come in and talk to my manager. Because there was one that I seen that it was like a 2020 with like 25,000 miles. And he was like, dude, I'll give you like, I think he said he can give me $8,000 for my trade-in. I was like, that's all right, I guess. More than I thought they would offer, dealer. And then I was like, yeah, but the car, they're asking way too much. And he's like, what if I can do it for this price? I was like, for that price, I'd think about it. And then when I called them back to like actually look into it, they're like, oh, it's too late. They're just bullshitting. You know, they get all aggressive with their fucking sales pitch. Like, you got to do it, but you got to do it right now. Because I did the math and I was like, the other one's like a plug-in, and the mileage is like you do more. It's like, dude, it wouldn't even be that much more. Like, I'd probably only be paying like $120 more than what I spend right now. I'd be saving money on gas.
And now they see the victim is a female, like 20s or 30s, heavy set in front of 11014 Willowbrook Avenue. Now they did additional your evidence shooting.
Alright, let's go to. Alright, we're 4 minutes out.
430, 430, cancel incident 0239, 460, what handle? Right.
The police. We're 4 minutes out from the stabbing. Let's see if the victim is still here. So this call is a female stabbed in the chest. The suspect was a female. I think they took off in a car. Okay, helicopter's up too.
Just left 10680, person 10680 West Eagle Boulevard, suspect male white, dark color, fitted sweatshirt, green white underwear. Was attempting to open mailboxes at the location. Does not seem taking any property. Information on incident 422 Third, 100,000 Willowbrook, 100,000 Willowbrook, code 30419, 267.
Correction, Santa Monica west of Hobart on 6 King Ocean Henry 151.
36. Code 6, Santa Monica west of Hobart, 6 King Ocean Henry 151. 190120, 190120, cancel incident 33.
Someone's playing oldies over here.
Doing this confirm with the Southwest Watch Commander. They need some response. 3019 Delaware. Original PR stated he knows here female screaming. Did you make contact? Okay, for you minutes. Check the apartment number we door knocked. We got no answer.
It's 4-4. This is the case on already. All parties join.
Street, there's just supposed to call back up. Second hand from security, male and female involvement for roll call for physical altercation inside the apartment. Code 2 until 429-3734. And code 4, 1376, veteran, no evidence.
Code 6.
Alright, we're rolling up on a possible stabbing here.
No black.
Fuck, all these stringers pulling up.
Yeah, no good.
I had him beat. He should have stayed in the right lane.
Isn't
there like a El Rey bar right here or something?
Vehicles a white BMW with 4 male occupants, black over black, last seen in an unknown direction. 90, come in.
All getting transported. They just put her in the ambulance. We got one person in cuffs over here. This might be the suspect, female.
Oh, you got it taped off? Sorry. I'll go over there.
Thank you.
I didn't see it.
Best man, it's across the street.
Yeah. I didn't know. I seen it. I just pulled up on the side. So it looks like we got 2 women in custody here. Remember they said a suspect was in a white car. I believe this is the white car. There was a stabbing here in Hollywood. Sunset. For another Grow kid. Grow. Let's see. They're about to tape us off here, so we're going to try to get these shots. This looks like might be the suspect here. It looks like she may be regretting her actions here. So the call came out as a female stabbed another female in the chest. There's another female detained on the back side of the car. I can't tell if that's like a fresh cut on her arm. So we don't know exactly who this is, but the suspect was driving a white car. That's what came over the scanner. There's a female stabbed in the chest. We got here right as she got transported in the ambulance. Oh shit. So we had a crime scene. Possibly attempted murder scene, or it could turn into a murder depending on how it goes. You know, we're gonna have to stick right here because they're taping everything off. There's another female. I don't know who the actual suspect is or who was driving. There's another female detained right here behind this cop car here.
Getting on the sidewalk?
Sure.
Yeah, actually, I'm going to need to go behind this tape, actually.
This is my car. Can I move it out or no?
Are you planning to leave right now?
I wasn't planning on it, but you taped around me, so yeah. Can I get out of it?
Just get in your car.
Or you want to give me like 10 minutes or something?
Oh.
Can I move it like in 10 minutes if I go behind the tape?
Yeah.
I just didn't want to get stuck in there, but you taped behind. I was here before the tape. doing? What's up?
Get the victim?
Nah,
I got a minute late.
I showed up right when they were taking off.
Yeah, I got the ambulance going up.
This is the suspect, right? This girl?
Is it?
You see her? Yeah, she's. Look at her face. It looks like someone that's regretting something. They said the suspect was a female in that white car, in a white car. Well, she better hope she don't die, bro. At minimum, it's attempted murder right here. Hey, thank you, Paul, for that super chat.
Yeah, it's because What's
up, man? What's up, brother?
All I know.
Did you get the transport, the ambulance? You guys got here right when I got.
I don't know what they're gonna do, but I'll still be out here.
I think I got a little bit on the shoe just when they closed the door of the ambulance. Where's the second girl that was detained back there?
I just pulled up right now.
Oh.
I'm sure there's probably like 10 more still on the way. I'm ready.
I'm ready. It's gonna be a minute. We're not gonna be able to watch it. We're gonna find it.
We're looking for camera footage. Where'd she go? So I guess it happened right there. Because we heard the suspect was in a white car, so I thought the suspect took off. It might have happened in the car or outside of it.
Alright gang, what's up? We're out here. Ben's got new song so far, they call the cops.
Yeah. So do you
Go with the Nightcrawler and recently we came back here and met up with this guy.
Do you guys have partners?
Awesome. How you doing, man? Nice to meet you.
Like,
Finally. Finally.
Or is it you guys
New
just
key,
kinda
yeah?
know?
Yeah. Oh, likewise. I hear a lot about you, but I saw you in the. I saw you in the documentary, though. The new one.
Hey guys.
Oh, first on scene? The one on. First on scene? Yeah. Oh, you saw it? Yeah. Yeah, you and Howard. It was awesome.
Thank you, man. Yeah, Howard down right there. So we go.
Well, we're kind of stuck here for a little bit. this. Looks like this might be our suspect. There's a woman stabbed in the chest here. I think this is a 40. What's the address? This is a 4300 block of Sunset Boulevard near. I think it's Silver Lake. Over the scanner, we heard a female got stabbed in the chest, and the suspect was another female in a white vehicle, which we believe it's this vehicle right here. I thought they had drove away in the white vehicle, but they're looking for surveillance footage around here, so I think the incident happened here, and I don't think they took off. It might have happened in the car. And the victim was transported. Right when we got here, they were closing the ambulance doors.
Man, these people are tipping tonight or what? They need to tip a bit more.
Yeah, tell them.
I saw your gas light was on in your car.
I got a flat tire, my bumper's hanging.
Really?
Nah. I did have to get a hybrid battery, $1,500.
Oh, shit.
I don't know. So, it's worth it. I get like 44 miles per gallon, bro. So it's a trade-off.
That's really good, yeah.
What do you get, like 17?
17, I get about 12.
Really?
If that.
Yeah.
If that, yeah. I gotta try and keep up with Nick.
Very, very high. But we'll at least have like
Did you see what happened to the other girl that was detained?
No, they took her. One of the other ones.
No, there was another one that was detained, like behind the cop car, I think.
There's two?
Yeah, this one, which I think is the suspect, and I think there was another one back there. They might have cut her loose, though.
Who's on the other side of it?
Yeah.
What, stringers?
Huh?
Stringers?
So we have. Hey, partner. Oh, you leaving?
Oh, are we not allowed to walk here? Which way? Can we go down here? No. You know, is this bad down here? We're trying to get back this way. I'm going to go that way. Am I allowed to go down here or no? Go around. Fuck me. That's so tough. Holy fuck, it's Cops LA. It's Cops Guido. How do I get on there? Is this bad?
You just walk through.
Walk
through, we'll film you.
Here we go. The cops are arresting, and then that's how you get on.
Oh, yeah, we're doing a story on drunk douchebags.
I think you were carrying the crime scene? I think you were carrying the crime scene?
Yeah. It wasn't a crime scene when I pulled up. No tape.
I'm sorry?
What one called Kirby and Philadelphia, and they're single man units, right? Single man units, yes.
Alright, well, we're kind of stuck here for a little bit. I'll ask that cop right now if I can move my car. Maybe. Yeah, I want to get to my car to see if we can get any more information on the victim. So, all right, we're here at 4300 block of Sunset Boulevard. There was a stabbing, female stabbed in the chest, female suspect in a white car, which we believe is probably that girl there in front of the cop car. It looked like they had another girl at the back of the cop car, another female. I don't know if they let her go or they put her in the back of the car. That's pretty much it. Someone stabbed in the chest. They transported her. We don't know the condition. And whoever is responsible, whether it's this girl or the other girl they had detained, they're going to probably be facing attempted murder charges and maybe worse if it goes worse for the victim. At least it's assault with a deadly weapon. You think I could pull my car out or no?
I'm sorry?
You think I could pull my car out?
Where's your whip?
Right here. It's the blue Prius.
You know what?
I got here before they take.
You know what?
His car's right there.
Yeah. Let me run it by the primary because it's a crime scene right now. So if it turns into a homicide, whoever's inside the crime scene, they're stuck there. They have to do the whole sketch and everything. So let me just find out for you.
Okay.
I'm a tough guy.
No. No. I don't want to get stuck here, dude. It's not a homicide. Live. I should have just fucking moved it when I told him. But I did say, hey, how about in like 10 minutes, can I move it? Hopefully they're cool with it. Just post up here for a second. another car out.
Can you just do a U-turn and come out this way?
Yes, sir. No problem. Thank you. Probably not a homicide. I was going to argue that there was a Mercedes here that they let out.
See apartment 123. Yeah, I'm gonna hold
Thank
on
you.
to it. I'll
Thank
be-
you.
No problem, man.
And like, I wasn't even at that bar.
Roger.
I dispersed. 6867, cancel incident.
And like I said, ain't no way you keeping me behind the tape, motherfucker.
0430.
Cops.
21,
Cops
North
are coming
Avenue,
here.
19, suspect 3, male unknown, 1 female unknown, must be running with.
I was gonna tell him, like, bro, just fucking take my ID, take my license plate, take everything, bro. Take my fingerprints. And just let me go. Okay, now how do I get out of here?
So just 26, Roger. Put 49500 Delta Avenue, Freeway.
Note to self, because I know now on the fires, I always try to park outside where you can get, because I've been stuck inside of the hoses. Note to self, now on a stabbing call, try to park around the block. Just sometimes if you want to get the fucking shot, I almost got the transport, you know. That's the difference between getting the shot and not getting the shot. Where you park. I always try to park if it's not an emergency, if it's not like live action stuff. I just. Why is this dude on the ground over here?
6867, 6867 in North Hollywood, BFMB suspect there now, 5715 Island Avenue, go to incident 0368, RD 1538.
I try to park somewhere where it's not blocking anything and I can get out.
Landline STD. Did 12040 landline or are you requesting 12042 landline?
Sorry about you guys. I think it's been a busy night. I think we cleared it up. I think the caller we were looking for was the 77 unit. Yes, they call us. Thank you.
Roger.
7 cancel incident 0368 15843 will handle.
Expanded traffic collision. Manchester and Normandy. We're gonna skip that. We're too far from that.
Monitor Avenue.
Let's get up to the stream here.
West Unit Company Ringer 1882 West Jefferson Boulevard. RP en route to location 1520 minute ETA. Confirmed back door was open. Incident 506-3355.
See if there's any updates on the stabbing here.
17X7 go 6 Inley, north of Roscoe. Roger, Shing Ross.
Chester and Normandy N77, incident 484.
Report of a woman stabbed in the chest, 4306 West Sunset Boulevard. Police are on the scene of a stabbing incident with the suspect reportedly inside a white Honda Civic nearby. Yeah, so she didn't even get away from the scene. That's it.
They just had a backup. We did voice that Southwest was coming in the 77th.
9 George Sam Christian 9 John Sam George 700. No warrant 2021 Volkswagen Utility. Covana Trishnet Smith 7921 Crenshaw Boulevard, Inglewood.
6863, your Quality Ringer at 8130 Willow Glen Road is now a 459 suspect there now. Additional PR is calling advice he observed a male white wearing no shirt in neighbor's backyard. They'll call you now. Code 2 incident 511 in 9622.
It's crazy how your life could just change in one moment.
So vehicles the wire for pickup. 8072509.
I'm sure this person's regretting it. Little Bo Peep over here. What is going on?
Traffic in 77, all units 12-873 responding code 3 from Normandy engaged to Manchester, Normandy.
Yo, what is going on with little fucking little Pink Panther over here?
Nephew's girlfriend of
He got a pink mask.
43 years no further. Code 305178659.
And that sounds like this one's 8801 Eaton Avenue.
Yeah, be careful right here.
Southbound and northbound from location. Suspect number 1,
Some
male
of
white.
these ladies are not more late.
Suspect number 2, male white. From the description, broke into the residence, stole 2 real bikes. PR attesting to follow suspect no longer has visual. Code 2 is in 515 or 821.
She looked like a cartoon or something, or something out of a comic book.
Number 16237 Ventura Boulevard. 7852, Roger. One down the line. 2037 is 1882 West Jefferson Boulevard. Jefferson, is that correct? Rainy and Altima.
Alright, we're gonna go to Hollywood real quick. Since we're already here.
67 is responding code 3 from Las Palmas to Santa Monica to 5119 Fountain Avenue.
5119 Fountain Avenue. We might have something here. Code 3 call 5119 Fountain. 5119 Fountain.
Screaming Child, 8866 Alcott Street, 8866 Alcott Street. Perry Hills Child screaming coming from apartment 304, code 3 incident 524, and RD 858, West LA units had out.
It was Fountain and not Franklin, right?
At 7829.
Alright, we're right down the street, I think.
So unit for the cluster call identified.
895. Show me responded from West LA Station.
Where's the 101?
95 Spanish Code 3 from Westlake Station to 8866 Alcott Street.
Unit to respond to Sunset and Wilton.
Little Armenia. It's off of Normandy and
17 right.
Mountain. Where's Normandy? Normandy is
37, there is a call at 4100 West Jefferson, incident 457. Correction, 475. I'll put it in your stack.
Sure, thank you.
Matthew 63 Grand LA TTC platform. 113 incident 528.
Alright, so it looks like we got a
507 party 4312 South.
we got a code 3 call here in Hollywood. What it is, I don't know.
2110 TTE developed.
We are only 1.5 miles away, 5 minutes.
Supervisor to respond with 6867 to the edge weapon call identified.
Thirty-five 1849.
So David, can get an RP for 1401 West Manchester, Louisiana Fried Chicken to come and secure his business. Also, is there a traffic unit for a CPI? Vehicle into building.
Oh shit.
Your time. My miles 148 322.
The expanded on Manchester was vehicle
To
into
the
building.
location with the 15-minute ETA in a grade Toyota Tacoma.
I wonder if they did it on purpose, dude. Now I gotta look up the address.
1273 is requesting a T unit for a vehicle versus CPI incident number. Continuing incident number 484.
It didn't look like it was a big accident.
Imperial Highway incident 407 RD 1862. Man-woman dispute 303 West 97th Street incident 409 RD 1822.
I don't think this is a big call here. This is probably
Lever Roger.
probably like domestic violence or
00298.
480. And battery just occurred 141 West 7 Hubbard, code 2 487 RD 1915.
I think the cops are on their way.
Unit code Alpha.
Oh.
43, is there a street name for follow-up?
Sorry about that.
2019 L30, 19 L120, 19 L30. Cancel is at 487. 19A1 will handle. 4. All units, the kidnapping occurred 20 minutes ago from 19745 Santa Street. Suspect glass seat, plate unknown direction. Suspect vehicle is a 2016 blue Ford F-150 with tires in the bed of the truck. Suspect Hector Iopsy, male Hispanic, black over black, 5'7", 170 pounds, approximately 40 years, unknown clothing. Suspect used bodily force to take a 2-year-old Eileen Presample.
Is this lady jogging or is she running?
Incident 048.
Running from the cops. Right here is this apartment building right here. Where this car is going into.
Nissan Altima with her headlights on.
Code 7, code 6, and 50, 118 Fountain Avenue. Right, blue Kia. Non-operable.
There's a rim and tire store. I don't even know what the call is. I just came because it's code 3. It was right down the street.
0112 485.
There's some lady running down the
unit
street.
meet
AEW just occurred. Was there code 2 incident 538 or DA49?
Let's see if we can find out what this is about.
Sorry, man, you just sent me the last call.
I think it might have just been like a domestic violence call. Police responded to a person who may be in need of
769, are you clear?
may be in need of assistance.
6867, standby.
That's all we got. See, this girl right here was jogging, this lady.
Main mission unit domestic violence, simple and chase of the traveled in. See the counter in room 234. We'll direct code 2 incident 544 RD 1981.
Oh no, she looked like weird running.
Yeah. Max, Mary, Edward, John, Ida, Adam. You Twitter?
Kind of looks a little unbalanced to be jogging, dude.
Edward, Tom, Adam. First name, No, Nora, Ocean, Edward, Leo, Michelle. Your name is Simon, Sam, Ida, Mary, Ocean, Nora. I'll do his last scene. Second, subject's date of birth is 0812-2010.
Let me get out of this guy's parking lot.
8540 Whittier Boulevard. People were there at the Sinopolis. The last scene wearing black shoes.
That lady kind of looked like that character Charlize Theron played in, that serial killer lady.
And you can just send me.
61, you can show us code 6 in town.
Like she was jogging, but I don't know, her outfit didn't look like a jogging outfit. It's like halfway there. It's like halfway. She'd be running, going for a jog at 2:43 in the morning. And then when she stopped running, she started walking weird. Alright, we're gonna get it.
Males and females. Code 2 incident 547 RD 1203.
We're gonna get out of here. If it turns out to be a homicide, we'll send her that clip to the cops.
4050, verify the only clothing description is black shoes.
Tell them, did the suspect look like Large Marge on her way to a roller derby?
$459 suspect there now, 8130 Willow Glen Road.
Well, now you can call that watch 5 units for Alpha upon completion of the call.
Correct. Watch 5 turn off on the completion of your calls.
Some spammers.
All units information on the critical missing last scene.
Oh shit, 87, red 7, 45-year man on bike joints teams tagging the metro.
Subject, me, Eureka, Noe, Simon, date of birth of 8/12.
7 red 7, thank you for that super chat.
Black sweater, black pants, black shoes.
And Paul Boesma, thank you for that super chat.
Incident 029.
I think I thanked Paul, right?
13, come in.
Did I miss 7 red 7? Hey, sorry about that.
13, have you handled the ambulance attempt suicide? 2300 Griffin, incident 3667.
We're gonna go to Hollywood Boulevard.
Southwestern, 1283.
Eventually, I think if we go to South LA, remind me to go to that Hollywood vehicle versus structure.
T4409, suspect now, 8130 Willow Glen, drop, Archer Road. MTA security,
We're too far now. There's no point in running over there now.
Sepulveda and Chase, possible 187 suspect.
What? Sepulveda and Chase. 187 suspect. Fuck around and get caught up in a 187.
So we'll plan drop pressure road.
So hold it and chase. I think that's in the valley.
Suspect
Just hold it and chase possible 187 suspect. And 556 or D208.
Six Pico and Mullen, silver BMW, no plate.
Male, 30 years old, dark clothing, 5'9", red on face and clothing, code 2 and SIN 0555, RD 645.
What?
Male, 30 years old, dark clothing, 5'9", red on face and clothing, code 2 and SIN 0555.
Silver BMW, no plate.
West of where?
Male, 30 years old, dark clothing, 5'9", red on face and clothing, code 2 and SIN 0555, RD 645.
.459 suspect there now, 8130 Willow Glen Road. Copy, can you just tell us?
Give me a minute, somebody. Pound 6898 for entry.
The neighbor's backyard, unknown if neighbors are home. Suspect vehicle, gray Jeep.
Alpha 246.
Copy. 67 Roger.
So there was an accident right
He
here.
was milk, really nude, conducting nude acts code 2 incident 557 and nerdy 218.
Nude and lewd. This. Where?
He was milk, really nude, conducting nude acts code 2 incident 557 and nerdy 218.
Nude and lewd. That's right up our alley.
Yeah, 610 traffic stop, Pico and 5th on 8 X-ray, William Frank 103.
I'm gonna hit and run. Incident number 484.
What happened here was...
2645, respond code 3.
I don't know what happened here.
Correct.
Looks like an
Fire number
accident.
226. 3045, Roger, first, Honda Road, Honda location. 667.
All units, 6845, responding code.
Oh, they're sending a... We're gonna go back to that apartment. They're sending another unit. What happened?
As a matter of fact, I think it has a single fund.
They're sending another unit to Fountain. There's a code 3 called 54119 Fountain. I just came from there, and I don't know. Something's going on.
Unit code 4, 5119 Fountain Avenue.
There you go.
Suspect DOA, residence clear.
Oh, never mind.
485301.
So they just crashed. You guys didn't go to the Manchester crash? The Griffin building?
It's too far. Too far.
I know, that's what I said, but I want to know what happened. Oh, you didn't go to Manchester, Shannon? What happened? Is it a bad one or no? You get any details? we're gonna get out of here. There's a little single car accident here. Crashed into some parked cars. Maybe. I don't think anyone's getting a DUI. I'd rather go for another call. Let's hang out on Hollywood Boulevard. They crashed into the building on fire and the suspect ran from takeover? Oh, shit. The Manchester one? Yeah, that's why I wanted to know what happened, dude. 'Cause I had a feeling maybe there's been a lot of break-ins where they crash a car through a building. Yeah, we're too late. But when we get back to South LA, we'll go by there.
Ford Fusion, 7 Tom Robert North 72, 7 Tom Robert North 72. The driver, a male unknown, wearing a black crew neck t-shirt and blue jeans. I had left the location but now returned with another male light wearing a beard, wearing a blue t-shirt, black pants. Code 207-558 1324. Welcome to United Pier, left the lane open north, acknowledgement to the EDO. Are you clear? Residents is clear. Can you have another call back to the PR? Keep those available location for a little different. United code 4. Okay, residents clear. 399 budget. They're possible 187 suspect, supposed in chase.
And if you could get to that further for possible hospital location for a victim, we're going to hold her for now.
Where can I go?
489, are you clear?
Follow up at Honda Station.
489, roger. 67, 657. 631, you can trust me on this one. 631, roger. 85 in pursuit of a white Dodge Ram 5349 Lincoln 3 eastbound chase.
Oh, that's the murder suspect.
Unknown location of the second female.
Oh shit, we're definitely going to this.
Trustee Roscoe.
Sepulveda and Chase, possible murder
1985. 1985 is in pursuit of a 187 suspect southbound on a right approaching Roscoe. Requesting backup area unit supervisor.
Yeah, sometimes I say the valley's too far, but not for this one.
Entering the 405 north.
Oh, north. Fuck.
66 on cause, not the troubles.
No, man, don't go
45 roger.
He's gonna go to Bakersfield.
405 freeway with one occupant.
Damn it. Alright, we're still gonna go into the valley. This is too big of a call not to go.
Park B30 is the beach. Costa Rica and stuff from 7 to check.
Alright, there roger on your RA.
To respond to Whitworth and Booster for Wilshire occurrence.
Shit's going
Alright,
crazy.
there roger on your RA.
Shit's going crazy. Someone got stabbed too.
Park B30 is the beach. Costa Rica and stuff from 7 to check.
Another person.
Alright, there roger on your RA.
Another person stabbed in the chest.
Units to respond to Whitworth and Booster for Wilshire occurrence incident 538.
Damn, there are 2 people stabbed.
85 northbound approaching Nordoff.
That's out of 77. South of
and primary unit unavailable for tracking.
I think we're gonna go with the murder suspect, Chase. Even though he went the opposite way.
439 Lincoln 3.
He's going away from LA.
Code 3 with RE209 to LA County.
We're gonna hope that he comes back around.
It's gonna be what?
He's a murder suspect. He's not gonna give himself up
With
quietly.
RE209.
Woodman.
RD 1362.
190120, is there an 8 car available to take over for U3?
And Control Connect, merging onto the connector for the 5. Looks like he's going to be committed to the 5 shelf.
Oh yes, he's coming back. See, I knew it.
9866.
Now on 5 southbound.
I was scared that he was gonna go north towards Bakersfield, but going that way is bad for a chase because the highways are smaller. There's not as many lanes, so they can put spike strips up, or they can block off the freeway up there.
Continuing 5 southbound through Paxton, 60 miles per hour.
Alright, here we go.
Possibly armed with a gun and scope and 757 for ID 1241.
How do I get to the 5 fast?
19843, we are third in the pursuit. 19843 is third in pursuit. U3 is falling out.
5 itself could have been nice.
How do I get to the 5? Is it the 170?
2025 Johnston Street.
4059, Roger.
134.
Put down your code 3 response.
That's to respond to 6 out of 39.
Or 101 by Universal Studios, but I know there's
643, 6643, respond to 6879 location Las Palmas, south of Lexington.
I know there's a shortcut from the 170. Is it a white Dodge truck?
That's exiting Osborne.
Oh, fuck. Exited Osborne.
46
Alright, that might not be bad.
36, are you clear?
46 Street, all over the around Holiday Station.
46, Roger.
So this is a possible murder suspect, I assume.
I have 1 minute responding here.
12 on 20, 12X18 is en route from Manchester and Figueroa to your location.
To incident 58. No ID
So
550.
170 takes us over there, right?
Yep.
At least where he was. I don't know where he's going now.
319, 319, monitor your cell phone.
Male unknown, blue shirt, black pants, blue checker shirt, man, no suspect, code 217, 570, already 1317. Any new unit, 459 suspect there now, 1629 East 52nd Street, suspects are suspect number 1 is a female black, no further, suspect number 2 female Hispanic, no further, no open scene, attention 575. Already 1367. 46, verify you're buying incident 0522.
483.
483, Roger.
170, check.
1392, capital 1393, officer 323, clear my stack.
went right back to fucking Chase. Woodley and Chase.
Southbound Woodman approaching Chase.
Woodman and Chase.
And second, 6 Adam William Boy, 308.
Right. 75 is related to our current call.
13875, roger. Southbound Woodman approaching also.
Yeah, control.
Yeah, Woodman and Roscoe.
40 miles per hour, light traffic.
It's 4.
Into the rear of 5119 Mountain Avenue.
I was hoping he was going to come this way.
35 Victor 6 David. Everboy 35 Victor 6 David. Last seen 76 towards sequential Florence. Suspect is a male, black, mixed Hispanic, 22 years wearing unknown color hooded sweatshirt. Code 2 is
about 6 minutes.
585 running 1252. 3X95, roger.
About 4 miles.
Hitting.
Okay, I can see the helicopter. I can see the helicopter way over there.
Non-women. Southbound a little bit through Ranchito. Roger. P33, roger. Eastbound static course from Woodman. 40 miles per hour, no traffic. Vehicle eastbound static course from Woodman, 40 miles per hour, no traffic. Northbound Ventura from static course. Northbound Ventura from Santa Clay. X42, roger.
By the address, we're unable to find.
Police in pursuit of a possible murder suspect in a white Dodge truck out here in the valley. About 2 miles away from where he's at.
Westbound and then approaching Woodman. Cool, after that. So that people are going to be on the Woodman now, in the other direction. Be a southbound Woodman now. And approaching Santa Clay.
Woodman and Santa Clay.
Southbound Woodman approaching Santa Clay. And Santa Clay is going to use the circle and set up some supplies. On your viewing towards 200 traffic collision in 10180, place incident 580. From Santa Clay. Can you handle Woodman from Santa Clay?
Across the way.
0120, bikes are authorized if possible.
1920 authorized spikes if available. Northbound Woodman approaching Ranchito. Heading with file unit for the T-minus assaulting a woman, Woodley and Sherman Way by the bus stop, suspect down Hispanic, blonde, black shirt, blue pants, tattoos on the arm, assaulting two.
Alright, I think we're perfectly positioned right here. He's going northbound on Woodman. So we might tee up with him.
Female on the floor, code 3 and 589 or 10-8.
John, New Jersey on license plate 7, Tammy Charles Max, 014.
For no further description, cut the PR's arm with a knife and broke an unknown object over the PR's head. Code 3
Yeah, he's coming towards us on Woodman.
On the beginning to handle identified.
I can see the helicopter, I don't know. Helicopter's circled.
And he's on DC, suspect right now. 1800 East 100
we're close here.
CPR no blood, like 31st floor, time for the rest 2, by Mercedes, GLE 53. He was at the location of our system, so he's full, we're going to run the first one to the inside.
We might be a little too close for comfort. We gotta be careful here. We got a murder suspect in a white truck.
43, code 6 of Charlie and Warren, 7 hearing Charles Springs, 014.
In pursuit.
630, roger. Warren, are you close to 40 eclipse?
We're close. That helicopter's right there, right ahead.
No hospital.
It can't be more than like 2 minutes away.
And because are there any additional units that can respond for building search 8140 Willisburg?
King, responding code 3 from 9465 Southwestern Avenue to Sentinel Hospital with RA65.
Authorize the spike strips on them too.
They're going to be code 6 on Woodman, south of Stag, facing northbound. And unit on Stag and Woodman, watch your crossfire, guys. So they're going to be just south of you.
Code 6 on them right here. Shit.
Blue Jeans, code 2, incident 0597 heavy 399.
Right down the street. I think we can slide in when if this light turns fucking green. The cops are blocking the street here.
Southbound traffic. I need them unit on Saticoy and the Woodman just south of northbound traffic. Driver is still in the vehicle, not complying.
Oh, damn, Ray is not going to comply. Murder suspect. Alright, we got a back route into it.
Vehicle versus pedestrian fire hydrant. Vehicle location.
Where is he? Is he on the ground? Alright, so he gave himself up. He's sitting on the curb right there.
What are you doing all the way up here?
Pretty young.
All the way in the valley?
I get around.
Did you go to that stuff on Washington earlier?
Oh, hell yeah. I'm surprised you weren't there.
Nah, I've been up here all night.
Oh, so you guys get like certain areas, huh?
Yeah. Try to be fair.
Yeah, it got pretty crazy.
That's what I heard.
So this guy's a murder suspect. You know, I don't know if he came back to. I know him. Possible murder suspect who's in pursuit. Looks like a young dude. Oh, he's got a working truck. He went on a little pursuit, and I don't know if he ran out of gas or what, but he gave himself up without much of a fight after he stopped. Let's see if they find something.
Looking for a weapon. Do you know when the murder occurred? Is it like a long time ago?
Yeah, I'm not sure. They said it was like strangulation and something else. But I don't know when. The only thing that Mission has had tonight was the shooting on Nordoff, which I thought it was related, but they didn't mention a firearm, so.
Yeah.
All units come for 12700, Van I call Mr. Trouble.
Did you make it over to the that rescue on Osborne?
No. I just came to the valley for this.
Oh, okay.
I was in Hollywood, yeah. Some guy, they were chasing some guy, pursuit. Yeah, I thought it was a Dodge Ram, dude. It's a Dodge Dakota. Did you get a shot of him?
Yeah, he passed me a couple times.
Oh. No, but his face, he's on the curb right there.
Oh.
You gotta get like at the perfect angle. He's sitting there between the trucks.
I got him kissing the pavement.
All right, we're gonna get out of here. Potential murder suspect. Murder suspect. Kind of a short pursuit. He's in custody now. Looking for the 7800 Woodman. It looks like that cop's loving the interrogation right there. This guy right here. Look at that smile. Did you see how quick that smile went away? Dude, that just locked in. Okay. You're just like, okay. Okay. He just wants to keep him talking. Well, I think it's in his best interest to just sit there and not say anything, dude. So if you're just getting here, we're on Woodman, in front of 7800 Woodman in the valley. Police were in pursuit of a suspected murder suspect in this white truck here. You led him on a pursuit, and he eventually pulled over right here where they took him in. And this is the driver and potential suspect here. Looks like a young guy, dude. I don't know. We don't know the facts about when it happened or how it happened. If it's an old case or something that just happened today. It seems like they knew him, like they've been looking for him. Alright, we're gonna get out of here. From here on out, it's up to the courts. Is the ambulance coming from? Yeah, the cop is standing, he's facing him so he can have everything on the body camera. He's pretending to be like his buddy. Everything he says will be used against him. He's just trying to keep him talking. To the crime scene. Jeez. Imagine seeing a bunch of cop cars and stepping on it. Well, the cops, especially like in a murder investigation, they just want them to talk as much as they can talk. You know? I mean, even if he just gets him to like say, "Hey, where you at?" Wherever. Say it happened at the Sizzler. If you can say, "Hey, oh yeah, and so you were over there by the Sizzler having lunch, and that's it, right?" Then he can, if he puts himself at the scene, you know. They just want any information that they can get. That's why even as an innocent person, the cops are, if they're asking you questions, they're not your friends, right? That means that you're suspected of something. You're better off just not saying anything. It's like, say something happens, right? You're at a fucking rave, someone gets shot, they pull you over, you have the same color car, and you just like, oh yeah, I was there at the rave, and you start saying like, yeah, but it wasn't me. But yep, I was there, and oh yeah, were you? Did you see the shots? Yeah, I was there. Where I heard the shots where they were coming. coming from, but I ran away. All they're hearing is, okay, you matched the description and you were at the fucking scene. And it happens. It's rare. I think it's a little rare, but it does happen where people get charged with stuff.
Doing a second vehicle search. Tool bag. Looks like they're interested in this bag here. I don't know if she's calling. She might be calling the supervisor or the sergeant. Dude, what if there's a body part in there? It's like 7, dude. I hope not. What's in the bag? Another ambulance pulled up here for some reason. See, they got something out of his talking, bro. He must have said something about the bag. I'm taking the bag for evidence. You could have said anything, bro. You could have said clothes that he was wearing before he changed into his work clothes. I don't know. He could have admitted to something. You never know. There's 2 ambulances here. I think he just requested an ambulance. That's why he's not standing up. They had him sitting on the curb. Sometimes people do this just to prolong them so they don't go to jail right away. Why are we buffering here? Okay, they're moving them. There's one ambulance number 2. Alright, we're going to take off here. $3:36 a.m. Doing an investigation. He said something that made the cops look into his unless he just requested that his bag with this stuff go to his family or something.
420 out, myself, 420. There's the Bobby Patrol.
I doubt they would do that with the murder case, though. I think everything stays in there. Everything is potential evidence. I don't know. It came out as a murder suspect. Oh, it came out as a murder suspect. Chase. It started on, was it Sepulveda and Chase, the street Chase. Ironically, it started on Chase. He led him on a pursuit through the valley and eventually ending here at 7800 Woodman. I believe, yeah. So One in the ambulance. We'll see what happens next.
I'm going to clear and take half 420. Let me know if I pump off.
They do not have their cell phone hooked up.
We don't know. I just don't know. I don't know the background of it. I'm just telling you what I know from the scanners. We don't know if this happened. For me, it seems like they knew him and he was wanted for a crime. Not today, but days ago or weeks ago. I don't know, maybe months ago.
2010 BMW 4-door. 120 42nd Street.
Jason was the one that said something about his possible strangulation, and he didn't know though. It didn't sound like he was 1,000% sure. Said there was another. There was a shooting out here in the valley on T8 Nordoff and something.
97 ADW in progress. 6 in Toronto. 6 in Toronto. So second one is unknown. 30 years from black shirt. Number 2, male unknown. 30 years black fitted sweater. Black backpack. Suspect car fighting in the middle of the street. Both armed with machetes. Code 3 incident 618 RD 2021.
All right. Gonna ask you guys for a favor and hit those likes up. 1.7 thousand likes. Dude, can we set a record and get to 2,000 likes?
17 years. Code 2 incident 619 RD 12.
Hit those likes. Hey Jay, thank you, man. Have a good night. Thank you for those super chats.
45, 20 minutes left.
We gotta get back to the city. Oh, there's an expanded on the 118 and White Oak. Is that around here? Oh no, it's further up. Let's see me valley.
Does not wish to meet with PD. Suspect last seen on foot in unknown direction. Information on incident 620 or 1267.
Second Pacific 253 103 Tapa 101
Totally fixed that. Hold around. Archibald, that seems to be unit number 6.
648. I think it's clear right to my 35
Toronto. I'll take it from Beverly and Normandy.
Roger, thank you.
2833, 2833, cancel incident 0618. 2813 will handle 2813 responding code 3 from Beverly and Normandy to 6 in Toronto.
And then see what's your status. 100 bed plates and homes on license code 18 and San Frank 808.
10 code 1048 foot.
Roger.
Olympic supervisor to respond with 2813 to the edge left and car identified.
2006.
Perfect, Roger. Anyhow, you know, 5300 Santa Monica Boulevard, code 210 625 679.
This light is not changing.
22nd Street, does a pair wish to meet?
53 standby.
Gunshots heard. Covering incident 622 NRD 1008.
Go ahead.
Gunshots heard.
Okay, I have a citizen reporting a vandalism that
North
occurred
Hollywood
on Sunset Boulevard. It's going to be west of Highland at the Toyota dealership. Suspect broke a window. He's going to be a male black with a yellow sweatshirt carrying 2 grocery bags. He just walked up onto the Hollywood High School property. Can I get a available unit to respond and see if we can take this guy into custody? Carrying 2 grocery bags west of Highland at the Toyota dealership.
Suspect broke a window. He's going to be a male black with a yellow sweatshirt carrying 2 grocery bags. He just walked up onto the Hollywood High School property. Can I get a available unit to respond and see if we can take this guy into custody? Of a GTA that occurred in that area. Victim's address is going to be
what's up with these lights, man?
1235 West 103rd Street. The victim will be standing by at 103rd Place and Holmes to receive the stolen recovered report.
I was gonna go right.
Lormont, he heard the police sirens of the helicopter, then he heard something rustling on the bushes on the hillside nearby. He didn't see a suspect or hear anyone talking, but if you want to respond there to check the side, he'll be with you.
Reporting the shooting of a victim down code 3 incident 630, RD 1346.
A lot of accidents coming out.
Washington and Alameda to 1425 East 43rd Street.
Imperial Highway. One came out on the 118, but it's going towards Simi Valley. It was too far. Just got one in Willowbrook off Imperial Highway between Willowbrook and Watts.
Any area put on new frequency for name of the shooting 1425 East 43rd Street.
TNA Nightcrawler 17 cleared.
Alright, we're back to downtown, dude. I don't know if we're gonna go to any more calls.
North side of the street. Male black, yellow sweatshirt with a black backpack carrying grocery bags.
603 has a suspect walking westbound Sunset and Highland on the north side of the street with a black backpack carrying grocery bags.
We are very far from the city.
Roger.
Maybe we get something. The shots fired in North Hollywood. You kind of got to go through North Hollywood to get into Hollywood and then downtown.
West Bernard Avenue, code 2, incident 0629 at 8392.
8J for Exam 15 out of the unauthorizable speed on 120 and Discovery.
Handle from my location right now, 103rd Place at home.
Looks like it's off 209. What's that in Highland if I identify?
Pursuit. Someone was in pursuit.
It's going to be info only. San Gabriel PD was in pursuit.
San Gabriel PD. San Gabriel PD was in pursuit. They're coming into LA. Hopefully CHP finds them. Picks them up.
Any area didn't come in on noon frequency, ambulance shooting 1425 East 43rd Street. Westbound, Sunset from Highland, getting towards the end out. He's still on the north side of the street walking westbound. Male black, yellow sweatshirt, black backpack, carrying grocery bags.
Yeah, that extrication is just too far, bro. If I drove 120 miles per hour, it's to take 30 minutes to get away.
So you're off the freeway on Benton Way, correct?
We're not live every night, but I've been live. This is my 5th night in a row, though. I had to make up for some time. I shouldn't have went live during the week, dude. It was really slow. Like Tuesdays. But I missed, my car broke down last Friday. So I usually do like Thursday, Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. I'll do like three if not all 4 of those days. And then I'll do like Monday or Wednesday or something. I don't really have a schedule, dude. It's either when something really big happens. I'm always on standby for something big. But most of the action is in the weekends, so it's mostly weekends. Just hit that notification bell. I'm starting to go live more because right now it's the busy season. It's summertime. The security guard I was talking to yesterday, he was like, once the kids get out of school for summertime, it gets crazy in downtown. I forgot about that.
Yeah, requesting a relax for a minute.
Tonight has been pretty active. Obviously, like those calls, like those are the good. Like what happened tonight. I don't know. Just party breakups, crowd control stuff. I don't want to say they're too rare because we just had a couple other parties get broken up, but they didn't get wild like this. What's crazy is the gang party, right? Like the fucking straight up blood fest. Them dudes didn't go crazy, and they're fucking straight gang members. Their parties, they had 2 giant parties broken up in like 1 week, right down the street where the one was tonight. And they were like gentlemen compared to what happened tonight.
All units code 4, Sunset and Warren, just suspect in custody.
They were talking shit to the cops, obviously. Tonight, it could have got even more out of hand.
29, Roger.
Making it for sign suspect are now 4800 Valley Boulevard at U.S. Storage Center. Teams from male white or male Hispanic, 25 years, white hooded sweatshirt, black shorts, black backpack. It's code 2 incident 646 and RD 439.
19U3 Roger, OPG, Norwich and Lamona.
What's up, Brown Barbie? Munchausen by proxy behavior? Why do you ask that? A lot of that comes from people in the chat.
Roger, I'm fine. That they said the Vietnamese are going through the station.
$8035, $8035, sir. First next 21 Lima, U.S. tow regarding your previous call, 241.
2 of them have hit a parked vehicle and are backing the garage doors of other homes. Numerous people on the street as well. It's now code 2 incident 4629631. You know, 40, are you clear?
No problem. Code 2 incident 667 RD257.
That's when someone is always making up stuff, like making stuff up about, like, it's usually with their kid, right? Like, they're always saying like their kid is sick or something's happening to their child, so they get like the sympathy and attention. Or some people, even like some mothers will like they'll pretend that their kids have like cancer and stuff. They're just like a weird mental condition.
11 South Campus at McDonald's, monitor comments, it's code 202-670, 3567, Southeast State of Illinois,
Yeah, there was one lady, I remember she like, yeah, she made her kid pretend she had cancer. She was saying it, and then like I think her kid got older. She was like, I'm not sick. But I think she ended up going so deep with it, she like got a GoFundMe, and so she was making a shitload of money. And then I think they were getting disability. So she talked her kid into fucking going with it. I think she would shave her head and shave her eyebrows.
Just occurred 926 West 85th Street, 926 West 85th Street, the house between 926 and 917. West 85th Street, Paragraph Union 3 gunshots, code 672 at 81267. Then code for incident 063.
Subject units for turned out 10 suicide, wild 311 first. It's code 30668 and 1836 and bye. Armed with a metal pipe, code 2 is in 673, already 642.
13 code 6 West Frank Clinton on temporary plate David Edward 69 Frank 54.
Well, some people are scammers. Well, there's a difference. There's some people that are just straight up scammers and liars. Like, they use stories like that just so they can get money. There's a lot of fucking people that beg for money on the side of the road. And they'll have a picture of a sick child and shit. And they just have no fucking shame, bro. And people give them money. They make a lot of money. That's why, bro. You get someone's emotions. If they believe you, someone might give you $50, $100. A lot of people will give you $5 or a couple bucks, no problem. There's actually some dude in Orange County that like he busts those people, like the street beggars, with the fake stories.
This the location 1554 West 42 Tree is being upgraded to an ambulance DUI. TC, it's now code 30664. TC, this the location 1554 West 42 Tree is being upgraded to an ambulance DUI. TC, it's now code 30664.
1554 West 14th Street. So we might go to that. 1554
3899 0579.
14th Street.
Suspect vehicle is a black Acura sedan at 6 Robert Rubber Union 125, 6 Robert Rubber Union 125, additional clearance at 664.
Downtown.
157th Street, put to 4367, already 1215. Hollywood Unit 415 man 6700 West Sunset Boulevard. It is now 459 suspect there now. It's now code 3 suspect has returned to the location. 3 incident 673 RD 646 Hollywood they have to identify.
Was there an incident with creative for the citizen blackout?
Yo, but just from doing this streaming stuff, dude, there's people that make up stories for sympathy here, bro, in the chat. People make up whole fake personas. They make up fake fucking stories, too. There's a couple people. Everybody knows who they are, bro. They think that people don't know, but everybody knows. They go around and there's always something that's happening to their to them, to their family, people around them.
Any Honda unit, trespasses exam 2018 East Caesar East Southwest Avenue at the church. To the rear, I know the number of juveniles moved into the location.
That's why I kind of have, I don't believe anything anymore, bro. I don't believe shit anymore.
145, 3.0 PR?
They'll come in and it's always something, bro. Like someone died and then someone else died and something bad happened to them. They got hurt. They got robbed. Their house got broken into. It's like, dude, how much bad luck can you fucking possibly have?
1554 West 14th Street, code 3, incident 0664 RD299.
And sometimes it's the reverse. It's like bragging. It's like bragging about a bunch of shit and accomplishments.
UCMC Hospital 1. Just vehicle number 1 is a Nightcrawler. Pickup truck number 120. Vehicle number 2 is the dark four-wheel pickup truck. Last seen on Sierra Thomas Storage Lot. So there's no sonic number. The discussion mark for the Brooklyn St. Joseph 594. 269, repeat your starting location.
You advise the PR on incident 323 that the location that the vehicle is going to be in is going to be closed. They're going to have to call again during the day because we don't have access to the parking lot. Can you verify the tower?
Traffic units through DOI traffic. If vehicle in San Pedro Sound ambulance, DOI traffic. Subject vehicle Honda, no further descriptions. You're seated. Suspect was chasing her caused PC by influence. Now for 3 incidents. 701 or D13.
459838. 0659 and 06.
I think that's where we're going. That's where we're going right now. Pico and San Pedro.
Okay, 11, you can select the 459.
First, I have a rush.
678.
511, Roger. Anyone at P320, Roger.
No, it's a crime. Wait, 49500 South Avenue, just to join.
Alright.
Okay, we're going to alright, we're going to bus the everything. Like 48.
Charlie 73, repeat the approximate age and verify location of 926 West 85th Street.
Santa Monica Boulevard, code 2, incident 624, RD 679. Unit station.
3863, Roger.
Traffic units, ambulance traffic, Imperial and Wilmington, Imperial Wilmington, code 3, incident 681 or 1837.
7 minutes, changes occurred east of Vermont. East of Vermont, parents heard 3 gunshots originating at Yelling. Possibly in the alley between 85th and 84th. Code 3, incident 682 RD 1280. Correction, 1261.
Charlie 73, that might be related to your call. Clear 47, come back. You drinking them?
730.
Charlie 73, repeat the age for your RA. 6906, number the call straight.
1469, can I give the trip?
Alright, we'll go to Pico and San Pedro for this crash.
Is it clear for FD to enter?
DOI DUI crash. There's a shooting down south.
4969, go ahead.
4969, John Sam, 1 Victor Paul, 53 Adam, 552 107.
I think that's probably gonna be the last call of the night here. This crash.
No, shooting call at 85 and Vermont is related to your current call for the intersection.
Battery domestic violence, 996 East 31st Street, code 20676, 1333.
This is an ambulance request. Possible DUI crash.
Now 8522 Avalon, 8522 Avalon Boulevard, in the alley, suspect the male Hispanic, 50 years, touch shirt, blue pants, black shoes, armed with a knife and a handgun, threatening to a truck driver and passenger. Code 3 incident 684, RD 1269.
Valley traffic units information on acquisition driver last seen exiting the 101 South on Atlanta Christian. Suspect vehicle is a red Honda Civic, license 9 Robert Lincoln Mary 648, 9 Robert Lincoln Mary 648. Information on 7683, RD 1585. DUI traffic, Pico and San Pedro, code 3, incident 0671, RD 1303.
Peter Craig in the background, code 2, incident 6863, 1827.
Current location of the incident.
1383, you can care. We'll take that call.
This is a crazy little cut right here.
Victor, 97.
One million, the West Commander.
This tunnel, it looks like where you would get fucking murdered. Dude, during COVID, they would do they'd have like a bunch of
13 will handle 13
tents there and like bonfires and shit. When you drove into that thing, you're like, oh damn. It looked like you were like they were gonna kick over the trash cans on fire, put them in the middle of the road and fucking kidnap you.
Your father up to Harvey UCLA.
Is there a shooting in Beverly Hills?
53 Adam, 5521.
Where?
04069 came in.
What streets?
Neighborhood handle, which is a quick to our current location, rider for the investigation for possible shooting.
Hey, Roger.
49, the PO is not at the location, is monitoring remotely.
Is on scene, Imperial Highway in Wilmington. There's no southeast available. It's code 3, incident 681 and RD 1837.
I gotta go up to Pico.
521-04069, returns from Wendell Warren.
They're coming code 3.
2005 Suzuki RS, correspondent license.
Oh, this is it,
9804. Remy Pierre Chapat, 31210 Lavaya Drive, Suite 220, Westlake Village.
Bro, there's no accident there.
Alright, D3 Roger.
Maybe it was a scooter.
690.
You were 20, Roger. Can you have a call the inside line here at BTD?
Calling in 6841, responding code 3 from Vernon and Central, C1146 East 12th Street.
+6, 1854 West 14th Street.
What happened to our accident here? Code 3
Calling
call.
70 Roger on belt. Alright, cancellation.
I guess they took off.
2813 7 Edward Adam Victor 987. No warrant. 2008 Lexus 4-door.
I think we're way too late for that physical rescue. There's still another, I don't know, Probably another 13 minutes from here.
Additional is code to incident 743 90 1732. Correction 1722. Need to meet you, Roger. Sunset 12, Sunset, come in. Give me 5 minutes for your tow. Contract team Sycamore MCOT 8327 South Hoover Street, apartment 205, code 745 ID 1267. Okay, so associated family dispute return our violation 4915 South Hoover Street. Suspect is a male, black sweater, black pants. It's code 2 instead of 74630. Told us up. 585 is PD still needed for incident 4733.
Should we keep it going or what?
Is there any outside units handling it southeast?
7.
I feel like it's
69 12 69 12 20 shows authorization. Did you want them to respond?
There's been a lot of calls for this for being so
831
late.
1 code 6. Cigarette called in.
It's been pretty active this late.
Cancel Harbor en route.
Usually you might
Highland and Sunset Boulevard at the smoke shop.
You might get like some accidents around this time. Sometimes like around 5 o'clock there's a lot of bad accidents too. Because that's when people they've been drinking and partying all night, and when they gotta like go back home and they wake up, like they'll pass out and then they wake up and they're like, shit, whatever, I'm in the valley, I need to get back home to fucking Whittier or wherever.
West 108th Street.
And they think because they slept a little bit they're sober, but they're still fucked up. Oh, let's hang out here in downtown for a little bit. Let's see if we get one last big call.
12101.5 Washington Place. 12101.5 Washington Place. CCR will direct to duplex of female screaming Nicole PD and items being thrown. Code 3 incident 751 RD 1446. Specific unit handle identify. A Harbor unit, possible attempt suicide. 445 North Avalon, dial 8861 for entry. Subject female Hispanic. 35 years, black and gray top. It's code 2 incident 752 RD 525.
31, stand by.
We're gonna continue. I got a code yellow.
73, hold around to Regina Hospital.
And I gotta swap the battery.
1 on 11th Street, goods incident 653 RD 1849, identify. 751 RD 1446. All units 14A13 is just really code for International 12101.5 Washington, please. Okay, now code 2 incident 750 RD 911. 5 units I have identified. On Gateway Place, code 2 incident 0709 RD 119.
Available central unit, come from the office at 225.
459, semi. AL 20, 13 AL 20, have you arrived?
750 across you to Miramar, to the parking lot.
I wanted to fucking...
879, no.
I wanted to mess with the Waymo. That thing, Waymo don't mess around, dude. He did one little pump fake and then I tried to stop again to like try to trick it and he just cut me off.
Department 18, other ex-boyfriend.
I'm telling you, the Waymos, they take off, dude. They launch at a green light. They go from like 0 to 35 really quick, dude. But then they just keep it there. But when they take off, they like take off, bro.
Hey, 1863, Roger, 18837, 18897, clear. 555 Copper Street, code 2, incident 0225 RD157.
4733, cancel by PR.
Roger, thank you.
Civic unit 459 Hot 4238 Limb Blade. 4238 Limb Blade. Suspects are 3 to 4 males under PR's apartment. PR's locked in his bedroom. Suspect still inside. Code 3 incident 762 RD 1456.
Under his apartment?
175021 Springfield, thanks.
The fire at 110 in Vernon.
12101 Washington, please. Second that information, suspect to an unknown object on fire into the residence.
Oh,
incident
shit.
756, I'll put it in your stack, it's related.
Damn, a Molotov cocktail?
An unknown suspect to an unknown object on fire into the residence. Incident 756, I'll put it 12101 Washington, please. Second that
Bro, that's some fucking crazy shit, dude. I don't think I've ever heard of that.
12101 Washington, please. Second that information, suspect to an unknown object on fire into the residence. Incident 756, I'll put it in your stack, it's related.
12101 Washington Place.
Specific and innovative for code recall in our 14967, send it from Pacific Station. Hi, units 14967, send a code through from Pacific Station of 4238 Lynn Wade.
11871, show us code 6. We're going to be on Fountain and L. Ron Hubbard Way.
11871, code 6, Fountain and L. Ron Hubbard Way.
25, please, thank you. 25, Roger.
Looks like
Thank you, see if there's an issue.
it looks like it's an apartment.
Any are you coming on Pacific frequency 459 in progress, 4238 Left Lake Drive.
Continue with cellular ambulance CP 8031 Tunney Avenue. Code 2 incident 763 RD 1001.
4238.
1912839, how do you arrive?
It said this might be connected. It's on the west side.
You can call Menlo, south of 11th Street.
There's Limb Blade by Washington Place.
From that postal call, identified before the west side of the division. Backing 1413. 13.33, Roger. 8, 1255 for line division identifying.
We're not gonna go over there just on that.
You're now responding with a delay from West Valley.
We'll see what they say about
13, code 6 in the area.
13, code 6 in the area.
throwing something on fire inside of an apartment.
Pacific units responding to 4238 Limb Blade. PR still here. Suspects outside of his bedroom door.
Mr. Sherman-Way, the PR clock pass. The suspect was a male Hispanic wearing a blue baseball cap, black shirt, blue jeans, possibly still in the building. Incident 740.
1486, originally code 6. Very much. 1389, 1389, come in.
Hello from Denmark.
999,
I'm from Denmark.
3190, come in.
2190. We have a trespass call at One Gateway Plaza regarding a vehicle that was blocking the driveway with impaired security. Is that related?
Yeah, they turn off the billboards.
Foot traffic units, ambulance traffic. Hit on Citywide 1125 Aurora Street, 1125 Aurora Street. Vehicle TC into PED, left location code 3 into 0766 RD 2064.
125
2097, 30-minute ETA for
Aurora
itself.
Street. You go down there?
2897, 30-minute ETA for itself.
Alright, let's go to this. Vehicle versus pedestrian, hit and run. She didn't call for an ambulance though.
A1 Pier 7 up. Okay, 67, you can show so far at this time. It says, I've heard you call.
392 Watch 7 in the watch at the George units. Battery domestic violence 996 East 31st, code 2, incident 676.
It's only 2 miles, but it's like 8 minutes because of the lights. We'll see if we can get all green lights.
4815, 4815, cancel incident 0676, 13X21 will handle.
Roger.
On Ultima, temporary license plate, Boy Lincoln 40 Nora 94, Boy Lincoln 40 Nora 94, driver female black race short weight pants, 390, the vehicle is on, it's code incident 7740, 1381.
13893, Roger. It's a JA plate, frequent caller.
We're going to hit and run vehicle versus pedestrian.
1125 Aurora.
That's where we're going. I roll them. We'll see if the victim needs an ambulance. Or worse.
Unit for pending calls. We have 9 code 2 calls and 8 non-coded calls. 7 of the 9 code 2 calls are timed out.
145 from responding with RA64 to Harbor UCLA.
1335. RA64 to Harbor UCLA.
I have 3 follow-up at the Gardenia Hospital.
Oh, there's hit and runs all the
3
time.
processing, Gardenia Hospital.
There's a lot of hit and runs. There's pedestrians. There's cars and everything. A lot of hit and runs. Especially against pedestrians.
317 follow-up at scene, 508 South Park View, apartment 7.
When people get into accidents with cars, sometimes there's damage. So they can't really take off, right? And the other party's there and they can chase them, they can take a picture of their shit. And call the cops. They could beat them up. So people usually stick around, but when it's like vehicle versus a pedestrian, people take off all the time. Because a lot of times people are drunk, or they're not paying. Most of the time people are just drunk or high. There's a ton of people out here drinking and driving, or smoking and driving, or.
Alright, units on a non-code if I will send rate on 285.
nosing and driving. Or some people just panic, dude. They're distracted driving. There's people with no license, no insurance.
Can you get the top 39 off of the 46 27?
There's also just a ton of people that are on the streets, bro. There's so many homeless. And sometimes just regular people, civilians that are drunk.
2918 Dalton Avenue. Suspect's going to be Pierce daughter, female, black, 18 years, sweatshirt. Under the influence of other narcotics, I'm with the hands and threatening the PR. So 3 incidents, 778,
They just wander the streets, bro. They just go into traffic. They're fucked up.
They're on, Roger. There's 5 unit for the time that close to go identify.
339 Falcon Route, Rampart Station 1. 339, Roger.
That's fine.
LA is the capital of pedestrian deaths.
450 East 8th Street. PR, female wearing a gray sweater, black pants, yellow shoes, PR vehicles, a red Chevy Camaro, suspect vehicle, Dodge Charger, 8 Adam X-ray Edward 761, 8 Adam X-ray Edward 761. Fire Vasco Jensen 780-9497. Huron Felony at 1125 Rose Street. The suspect left the location of the PRC and the victim to unknown hospital. All parties are to a incident.
Oh, we just got here, so they left.
Left the location of the PRC and the victim to unknown.
They took the victim to the hospital.
At 1125 Rose Street. The suspect left the location of the PRC and the victim to unknown hospital. All parties are to a incident.
It might have been one of these homeless people from the encampment.
Roger, Chris, second license.
So it looks like someone transported them.
Nah, you shouldn't be code 6 on the call, man, please.
The person that called it in took him to the hospital.
Trying to break through a back door. Is that TV it seems?
That's good. That's nice of them.
The supervisor is still needed on their possible attempts suicide.
What?
1900 West 3rd Street, consent 3721.
That might not be a good thing, though. Sometimes he might have been in really bad shape.
3-1 PR uncooperative. Advice suspect is attempting to get inside the residence.
35 PM, 41 57.
PR. Give us update your status. Yeah, unit coming in southwest frequency for ADW suspect. They're now 2918 Dalton Avenue.
To me, it's really surprising that more people,
South Reno Street. Suspect is a male, white, 36 years.
that more deaths don't occur with all the homeless people that like just sleep on the street and the accidents. I've seen a couple close calls where people crash. Sometimes in some of these streets there'll just be an encampment with 20 tents and people just sleep on the corners.
Denver 68, Denver 68, here is a male unknown.
There is a lot less people on the streets though. But a couple years ago it was fucking insane, bro. In certain areas, pretty much almost every major intersection, there's people camping out.
Following 8 code 37, it's going to be 8 King Victor King 909. Northbound on gas from 37.
5885, which is a backup radio and supervisor following a code 37 vehicle northbound gassy from 37, license plate 8, King Victor King 909.
Show code 6 Aero 29.8 Dalton Avenue.
San Pedro.
It's 62918 Dalton Avenue.
Following the stolen car.
585 has vehicle Hyundai Elantra, green color. Continue northbound, gassy from 33rd. False.
Roger 2721.
K85 Roger.
Oh, they're doing through a red light.
0.
Or do you know how many in
In
the couple years that I've been doing this, dude? I don't know, maybe it's been 5 years since I started streaming all together and driving around. You know how many people I've seen just blow through red lights full speed? Like, it's one thing when there's no fucking traffic anywhere and it's in the middle of the night and it's a small street, people come and they're waiting there, they look, ain't no traffic coming, they go through the red light slow. But you know how many people I've seen go full fucking speed, like they did not even see the red light. That's why, dude, I check every time I come to an intersection. If I'm going into it, dude, I'm always looking left, right.
On drugs, was chasing her with the gun.
Before, you know, when I was young, I would like time the lights. Like, okay, I'm gonna time it where it's gonna go green. And not anymore, dude. I come to a stop. I make sure there's no cars coming.
Making eastbound turn on 22nd from Gaffey. B3 come in. 82918 Dalton Avenue.
And just from all the shit I've seen from driving, I don't.
Continuing eastbound on 22nd from Grand.
I try to be.
Continuing eastbound on 22nd from Grand. 3 code 1.
I try to be very careful driving.
47. Incident 89, RD 1362. Light on 22nd and Pacific. Facing eastbound. Second and Pacific facing eastbound. Continuing 22nd through Pacific. 585 is continuing on 22nd through Pacific.
Secondary following.
25 is secondary and following.
317, did you receive?
585 is northbound Main Strip on 22nd.
What I'm scared of is just people walking in the street, bro.
What's the agent's not verified? Our transport's going to be.
There's a bad combination of people that just wander in the streets that are high or drunk, and all these people, they all live on the streets. So the city's just full of potential fucking jaywalkers. And all the tweakers that steal all the copper wire, making the streets all dark where you can't really see anything.
Vehicle northbound Mesa from 17th.
Oh, I think it turned into a pursuit.
Have secondary take over. Oh yes, all frequencies stand by. 585 is in pursuit of a code 37 vehicle northbound Mesa from 17th. Gray Hyundai Elantra license plate 8 King Victor King 909. Person backup for unit supervisor.
I think this is out of San Pedro area though. This is way south. By Long Beach.
The
The good news is for us is that
2833 Roger.
They can't go further towards the ocean. They have to come. They have to come into the city. We'll see if they get on the 110.
Complex to the parking garage, suspect no white, 30s, black shirt, green shorts, black and green shoes, breaking into multiple vehicles, country incident 802 already 1548. Eastbound turn, second from Mesa. What's your speed?
I don't know. These guys sound like they're
0779 RD152. Battery
San Pedro natives. They'll probably go around, drive around San Pedro and Wilmington, Long Beach area.
585 is making a westbound turn on first row, Palos Verdes. 585, what's the speed?
Palos Verdes.
2827, Roger.
Expensive tastes.
Vehicles at 55 miles per hour.
I don't think I've ever heard of a chase going through there.
It's in 1181, 415 map, 2753 West Broadway, 2753 West Broadway. By the car washes with this male white, 40 to 50s, 6'2", wearing a black top, white underwear, 390, country incident 804, 901105. Air 60 from downtown. Southbound purpose, if you can make this.
Santa Code 3, call 415 Med, 2753 West Broadway at the car wash, code 3, 804,
They're sending the helicopter from downtown.
Unit 1181, responding code 3 from Vermont and Franklin, 327.
Well, then we got CHP on something too.
1181, cancel incident, 0804, 1182, responding code 3 from Fletcher, Nigeria.
Let's get to the freeway entrance.
Southbound turn on Beacon from 3rd. 507 Party 9150 Oriole Way, incident 776 RD 631. Southbound turn on Beacon from 3rd, vehicle TC.
Oh.
Suspect's getting out of the vehicle.
They crashed.
We're not, we got 3 occupants. Drivers want to go northwest corner of second and Beacon, right to the complex. Hey, these first out of first street.
Oh, they got a good chance of getting.
I am the northwest corner of second and Beacon to the apartment complex.
They got a good chance of getting away because the helicopter's not going to get there.
Description.
25
They'll probably be there in about 7 minutes.
Ready? Turn complex of the Palos Verdes at first. Set up a perimeter.
I would say 5 minutes a second, suspect running to the apartment complex at 2nd and Palos Verdes.
520, I'm code 6 with them. We got 1 down. Getting handcuffed right now.
Also, hands on suspect in custody. I'll send it further. The other unit call came out at 6-8 and Flower. For call back.
Hey guys, if you're on the you can start grabbing corners. Santa Cruz, 3rd, Harbor, and Mesa.
Representing United Santa Cruz and 3rd and Harbor and Mesa. 799 RD491.
Yeah, Roger. But the driver, the occupants in custody. One outstanding. Man, eastbound for TV at first. Male Hispanic, 14 years. Gray hoodie, dark shorts.
Yeah, they're going to put a perimeter.
For the location of Denver 6-8 and 6-8 in Flower.
But I don't know San Pedro how how their staffing is over there.
Female Hispanic, 14 years, with a gray hooded, sweater, dark short. 325, repeat the direction of travel for the outstanding suspect.
Level 40, where's the primary?
Disregard the airstrip, we got 3. Servers in custody.
Okay, I copy. And all suspects are accounted for.
The party. Just go ahead and put it.
25-3, stand by. I verify all suspects are in custody. What's my location?
35 drivers in custody. 2 passengers are in custody. You can show code 4 right now. But I'm gonna get a T unit for a TC involved.
I got them all.
Roger, verify your location.
Person, not TC involved. TC line plus.
85, verify your location. 6X43, 6X43, have you arrived?
Roger, thank you for checking that.
Please code for determination and pursuit. Second and Beacon, all suspects in custody. Requesting a T unit for TC by influence. All units on all frequencies clear, except for Highway Southeast.
25 T37 is going to stack.
Weston at 37 on 9, Sam, Edward, Nora, 934.
3845. 563 has one system in custody.
Air 16, I copy the code of 4, show me clear.
Air 16 clear.
Something for 6 in the area, 2753 West Broadway.
Alright, so we didn't get to go to this.
Air will respond. Your deployment threat is for 563 shop identify. 141 Roger.
Which right now?
563 Roger. 6667 Roger.
San Pedro.
3311 Thatcher Avenue, see the PR.
They have a projects down there in San Pedro. Like a housing project. It's kind of like, cause you know, a lot of the old, a lot of the housing projects in LA, like the old ones, they were actually like military housing. Right, they were like military housing that they turned into public housing. And those down in San Pedro are right by where the boats are. So I think all the sailors used to live in those. And they turned them into public housing. But those look way nicer because they don't have like fence around them. They look like projects, but most of the LA projects have all this fencing around them. But these don't. $1 million homes in LA. I know. I was depressed looking at the prices of homes the other day. I was like, dude, I'm never gonna fucking own a home. $1.2 million fixer-uppers. When I was looking at a house, it was like $1.2 million, and it's like, I don't know, it was like 1,000 square feet. Dude, it was, when you look at the pictures, it's like something built like in 1958. And it just looks so fucking horrible in there, you know? Like, It needs a complete remodel. But it's like it doesn't need just a remodel. It's like you need to add a bunch of square footage too. So that's kind of depressing.
West Valley unit, it's in 449 suspect there now. 6032 Reseda Boulevard, next to the My Sandwich Shop, male unknown, black hat, orange backpack, white shirt, black pants, attempting to break into the location.
You gotta move to Pomona or something. You're in Pomona, which is considered like a kind of a low-end city. Bro, the houses are still like 700, 800,000. Although you could find some houses that are like 500,000-600,000. But they're usually like small, dude. They'll be like 2-bedroom, 1-bath, small lots.
Tampa Avenue at Dave and Buster, incident 818. 707, 707, District C.
Bell 73, watch 5 into watch.
Oh shit, oh, North Hollywood.
Oh, man, sure, that's affirmative. Thanks for checking.
Roger.
Shit, I wouldn't mind living in North Hollywood or Van Nuys. Any of those places, bro. But there's just, dude, the houses are like $1 million, bro. Like,
1083, come in.
Like if you find a house like in the 800,000, it's like not a house that like
Security.
you want.
Call on Blakesley. They advise they will handle the situation and do not want police to.
Last seen a white Ford F-150, northbound Denver. From 66. 4 pieces of black semi-automatic handgun. No property taken. Weapons while standing. KMA.
Oh. I thought they got shot.
439. Repeat the numbers to Denver where the incident occurred at.
Yeah, 6622 Denver.
To the Denver. Sorry, clear.
Yeah, I think you got to spend like to be in a nice spot in a nice area where you
7th unit to 415 night. Correction, 415.
You actually want to live. It's like
cutting 5914 South Hoover, 5914 South Hoover, now for 3 and 0815.
5914 South Hoover. Ambulance cutting.
451 Roger. 15 man 222 North Manhattan players incident 747 RD 2011. 21 so Florence St. Pedro.
59th and we're going to our final call of the night. There's
2833 come in.
There was a shooting there. There was a murder there like 2 days ago, I think. And then there was another shooting down the street the day after. But I don't think anybody got hit. And now there's a stabbing, so we're gonna go over there. What's been active there? I'll get around here. Last call for alcohol here. Wait, what was I saying? Yeah, the housing prices are fucking crazy. Like right now, you could go to the ghetto, 850,000. Like, you know how Figueroa, where Figueroa is like the first street west of the 110. So like say to live between Figueroa and the 110 freeway, right up against the freeway, dead ends to the freeway. There's a little like a strip. It's like basically one block that runs for like hundreds of streets, or maybe not hundreds, but like say it goes down like 60 streets, and there's a little strip that's just the one block between Figueroa and the freeway, where like it's not the ideal place to live, right? You don't want to be one in the Fig area, two up against the freeway. Those houses, I think the cheapest one I've seen was like 7 something. A lot of those houses are like 800, 900, or some of them are duplexes. They're like, like 800,000-900,000, bro. It's fucking crazy.
5914 South Hoover Street. 5914 South Hoover Street. Code 3 and number 815, ready to 39. At the underpass of the 110 freeway on the south side, suspect vehicle black Ford Mustang convertible parked on the north side of Olympic before the underpass. Suspect going to see number 2 male white wire tan shirt, blue jeans, painting, using spray paint on the walls of the underpass. Code 2 incident 824-279.
Taggers? That's right here. I think they're tagging right here under the freeway.
For West Real BTC.
We're on our way to a cutting call.
GPA just occurred 180.
Right here, look.
West 24.
Look, they're tagging.
0823 RD 316.
Should we tell them? The cops are coming for you. Cops ain't fucking coming, dude. They don't show up to graffiti.
And 853 that you're gonna start down there monitoring for officer emergencies.
Fucking toy.
350 South Reno. Suspect vehicle is a gray blue Honda Civic. Suspect assaulted PL with bodily force.
Don't say I didn't try to warn them.
The apartment wearing a black hooded sweatshirt and navy sweatpants.
For unit, screen woman for delinquents and virtual incidents in code 829 RV.
The cops ain't gonna come though for tagging calls, bro. That's like a jaywalking call in LA now.
399 comes to response to 77 units, 12A51's responding code 3 performance and anchored to 5914 South Hoover. Are you code 7, what do you put?
Just confirm 50th, the driver's still asleep. 36946 in the area, 350 South Reno.
The driver is still asleep or is he out of the vehicle?
Have the suspect vehicle, blue Ford, license plate 7123050.
They look like kids. They look like some fucking. They look like some white kid and some girl, dude. There's a guy and a girl. They look young as fuck. Last call of the night. Cut it. Only because there's a lot of fucking.
Adam Charles Edwards, Sam.
What's happening here? Please don't tell me the freeway is closed.
21 RD 1258.
It's just a ramp. There's an accident on the ramp. This neighborhood has been really active the last week. Where we're going.
Correction, 13X21, RD 1395.
Saturday, Miss Rollins, 729 South Long Avenue. Suspect is a female, 26 years after the description. Code 23030 RD 1215.
no further.
Med alert was already notified.
Perfect.
15701 Sherman Way, City of Van Nuys.
Roger.
1261 South Boyle, Code 2, Incident 799, RD4 91. 4071, Roger. 4030, 4060, cancel incident 0799, 4071 will handle.
From Southwest, ETA 30 minutes.
Hollermac units, update your status. 30, Roger.
Read 57 and incident 0261.
1883, Roger.
West unit, GPA just occurred 1832 West 24th Street, code 2, incident 0823 or D316.
That's, Reno. 50 Reno suspect is running off the location, 14459.
I need another city 369 requesting backup for unit supervisor for suspect running out. 356 Reno Street. 345 run. Station. Sure.
Any Hollermac unit, 415 group, RD 415. Any new to units, man-woman dispute, RD 1362.
369 requesting the perimeter 350 South Reno Street. Suspects are possibly in the parking lot.
Code 65914 South Hoover Street, apartment number 1.
Inside of an apartment.
Telephone, Roger.
Alright, this might be a domestic thing, man.
Alright, stand by.
I thought it was out on the street. Some gang shit.
Description?
16, okay, show code 1075, San Fernando Road.
Let's see if they're...
What's your Navy sweatpants?
There's a cutting call.
269 PRs and route to
Possible stabbing. See if they request the RA. Should be on the way.
Related to your current incident?
Knock, knock. Where's the one over here? I don't know. Could turn here. So this is a cutting call. I guess someone called it in, but I don't know, it looks pretty dark here. It looks like they're asleep. So cutting means stabbing.
Occurred about 45 minutes ago at 12101 and a half Washington Place. Vehicle used was a white work van. Suspect direction of travel was southbound on Grandview. One male white suspect, approximately 40 years old, has red hair. Weapon used was a butane bottle with burner on. None, no property taken.
That's BL 77 Roger. Very nice. Thanks for calling. Let's get over. Closure, city clear.
36th Street, Miami Springs.
Truck 11 Roger.
Incident 823 or 331 handling?
We're still responding. We'll be fine.
1 lost and stolen. Are you with 1183?
3290 is 36 Spring 4126 Watch 5 and a watch.
That was 31.
Call the rooster. I think they're leaving. No sign of trouble.
I'll use approximately 45 minutes ago. 12101 and a half Washington Place. Suspect vehicle is a white work van. Last seen southbound on Grandview. Suspect was a male, white, 40 years, red hair. Weapon used was a butane bottle with the burner on. No property taken. Incident 751.
On 9 King John, Tom, 7
Alright. So the cops gave up here.
114 South River Street, no evidence of trouble. 1239, 1239, do you still need the additional unit to respond?
There could be somebody stabbed to death in the fucking bedroom. They can't go in there. I don't know. I wonder who calls it in, dude. A fake call or what?
Yukon 80 to the vehicle, Sunny, the number Vermont, 10-728-1255, identify. No unit, Santa Monica and Vine.
Alright, everyone. Thanks for watching. It's time for me to. It's time for me to go home and go to sleep. 5 days in a row, dude. Don't forget to hit the thumbs up. How many thumbs up did we get to today? 1.8 thousand. Let's get up to 2200. We'll go for our 6th night in a row. I'll check it tomorrow morning, dude. 2200. Well, shout out to the 1.8 thousand people that left a thumbs up today, dude. Surprisingly, sometimes we will get that many viewers, but not even close to that many thumbs up. Alright, everyone, thanks for dropping a like. Thanks for watching. Special thanks to the members and the spenders. Thank you for all the super chats and memberships and PayPals, all that stuff. If I missed anybody, I'm sorry, but I think I did get everybody. I know I'm usually late to see some of them. I get to them. I try to. Every once in a while, one will slip through the cracks.
2020 Honda Accord, license plate 8 Paul David Williams 621, 8 Paul David Williams 621, suspect, male unknown, took the keys from PR's hand, threatened the PR, drove away in the PR's vehicle, code 37847 RD 497.
On the 390 man to the vehicle central at 88.
Alright, we'll see you, man, everybody. On the next one, hit that little bell if it's your first time here. Thanks for hanging out. Hit that sub button and hit the little bell. Alright, everyone, misdemeanor Pimienta Magdalenas.
Central in front of the county building. Suspect is in the bike, SUV, suspect smell like 30 years old, clothing is code.
Contra Bricks. Young Poppy. I'm not going to call you Young Poppy. I'm going to just call you Young P. Christopher Byers. Jay Sakote. TSA Toker. Lenny, LB, sure, Cutie Pie, the Cisco Kid, more here. Thank you for those memberships. Jose Magallanes, JVZ, Rochelle, Red, John Broadway, Joe's Lawn and Snow. Thank you. Michael, Coors Light, Dale Cross, Chameleon. Yeah, there's a lot of people still in here too for this time of night. Pamela Ash, Briley Murphy, related to Brittany Murphy. 'Cause, I used to have a crush on Brittany Murphy. Rest in peace. Young P, Twitchy Skitchy, Ruth Espinoza, Baby Ruth, Michael. I think we got everybody. Street Bob, Jean Rock, Tanya George. That sounds like a totally made up name. Tanya George, or maybe your boy George's sister. Christopher Byers, Captain Pugwash, the captain of washing pugs. Benny Warren, Texas Cutie. It's my duty to please the snooty. Dan in Japan still owes me Pokemon cards. I haven't forgot. Johnny Broadway, Red. I know all these. Menudo cook-off today in Bakersfield. Oh shit. Well, now you know if some of the Bakersfield streamers don't show up, don't stream tonight, you know why. Diarrhea.
Sweatshirt on and black pants, walking in front of the target.
It's like Malibu has a chili cook-off once a year. It's like a big old chili cook-off, and people tell me to go. I'm like, hell no. A chili cook-off?
20 confirming 70795.
Dude, I'll probably fucking...
727, no further.
Never mind. I'll probably need a restroom at the chili cook-off. Isa Tigrita? Nudum. Alright, man. Shane. Damn, everybody's still in here, bro. Outpost 11, Mohammed Dumer from France. Mohammed Dumer. Oh, you look like you're a parkour dude. Annalena Hiltunen. Hiltunen? Or Hiltunen. Stephen Lee Hansen Stees. Oh. Hey, man, good morning. You don't know, but I do know. Nick Bernal. Annalena. Still want those Pokemon, dude. OTS Studios or OT Studios? Overtime Studios. Oh, shit. I think we got them all. We got all the talkers here. All the chatters, I should say. Yeah, I've been... Dude, I can't turn away from watching those parkour videos. Those parkour stunts are fucking insane, dude. They're always in France or Spain. Europeans, dude. I don't know what it is about them. They like jumping off of buildings to buildings. You don't see no Brazilians doing that shit, dude. You don't see no Mexicans. You don't see Americans doing parkour like that. Oh, some about Europe where people just like jumping off of things, dude. Really, dude. Some of the videos, like, it makes my hands tremble. You know what I mean? Like, it's so like the height in the video when you see them, they're gonna jump from like a roof. They don't even jump roof to roof, bro. They jump from like a 2 square foot by 2 square foot chimney top into like another little square. And like if they miss that fucking landing, they're jumping from like one building to another building. They miss that landing, they're dead for sure, bro. They're going down like 30 stories. Anyway, I can't fucking turn away from that stuff, dude. When I see it, it's like... I know that there's been a few people that have died, though, too. I'm surprised more people haven't, because some of the risks they take are fucking insane. There's also the climbers. There's dudes that climb a lot of buildings, and then... Those dudes do... They climb stuff, and then at the end, when they get to the top, they'll, like... do some pull-ups from some like random bar at the top of a crane or something, which is gives you the heebie-jeebies because you're like, fuck, if he lets go, he's gone. But the parkour jumpers are fucking insane, dude. Like the type of jumps they make from building to building. 20 stories, 30 stories, even fucking 5 stories up, bro. Imagine just falling 5 stories down, bro. Good luck.
13060, 13040, battery, domestic violence, 996 East 31st, code 2, incident 676, party 1333.
Sonic 03 from Pacific Station to 3000 Beach Avenue.
This guy with the jacket right here is my security guard. I gotta pay him. He trails me. He trails me around in another vehicle. Alright, I better go pay my security guard, man. I'll see you guys next time, bro. Thanks for watching. You guys have a good night.